Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet, to some more Dark Deity 2. This may very well be our last day, at least for this playthrough. I would very much like to do another one in the future. Not right after, of course. We'll take a little bit of time, but I would definitely like to jump in and do a harder run, especially now that I understand, have a better understanding of how the game itself works. Now, we need to make some changes because after last night, we had a shake-up to the squad, and there is going to be a massive spoiler alert here. So if you have not passed Chapter 26, or you have not seen past 26, here's your warning. Spoiler alert coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We lost our boy Riordan. He jumped in front of a sword to help save his dad. Unfortunately, the Emperor slayed him. It was unfortunate. We did get access to Irving, though, in his place. Although he doesn't really... I don't really want to use Irving. You know, Irving is like... So I don't have any attachment to him from the first game, for starters. But also, he's just kind of like fine. Honestly, like the whole Gallant champion, you know, form, it's one that, like... I'm not a big fan of. He's got a lot of like weird things, you know, like he has some part of devoted. He has, you know, Riordan's attack, and it's just I don't want to use him. So I was like, what else do we want to do? Well, we could go back to an old tank of ours. We could go back to Kamari. Obviously we're not, because he's level 13, but that would be interesting. We could play him as like a juggernaut. I did play, honestly, so at the end of yesterday's stream, hey, Maniac, how you doing? Need to get away from politics of the past week? Yeah. If you know, you know. Well, I don't know specifically what you're talking about, but yeah, in general, I totally get that. Yeah, so we could have gone with this. Oh, right. At the end of last stream, I was like, I think I know what I want to do. And especially after I had crapped on it for so long, I thought I was going to go with Godfrost. I thought we were going to play Godfrost. So if we take a look at Zuhair, right? Actually, that's a bad call. Let's go for Taldera instead. Because Godfrost, this absolute mana, absolute zero is crazy. Gives you a ton of stats, and it really makes you defensive. However, offensive capabilities, there isn't a lot there. And to be fair, a lot of our units are kind of defensive anyway. Like Gwyn, I mean, she just kills enemies in the first hit, so she's just not taking damage. Plus, she can give herself light block, all that kind of stuff. Caliph is a powerhouse. I was very surprised at how well she worked yesterday. Absurd. But I will say absurd, not in a way that Aegis was busted. Aegis was like brain dead busted, right? Aegis was like slap on repulsor shield and just walk into enemies and they all died. And you didn't really have to think that much. Caliph, you do have to plan a little bit. So basically the way that we've been using her, first of all, her own personal passive, she gets more defenses as enemies around her are blinded, which is cool and all. We like that. But as a warlock, if she hits poison enemies, she heals back all the damage. And she hits like a truck. So even if you only hit like one enemy, you're still, and like her crit is off the charts too. And even with like 40% crit, I mean, this is kind of anecdotal, but she was getting like 4 crits in a row when she only had 45% crit. So she's healing like a crazy amount. But she's not like Aegis where you can just kind of walk her into, you know, like a middle area and have all the enemies come around her. You do have to get enemies up, you do have to get her up to the enemies. So it takes a little bit more strategy with her. She's still a really good tank as a Warlock Necromancer, but just not as brain dead as Aegis was, which is why I didn't really want to use them. So I was going to switch over to Godfrost, but I couldn't really figure out what I want to do, and I did want to play Taldera. The problem was everything that I was looking at, trying to figure out how to make her like a tanky unit, her defenses are just not there. And her other struggle is mastery. Her mastery really isn't there either. So I was struggling. I didn't really know what to do with her. Or I should say, I kind of knew what I wanted to do with her. When we first picked her up, it was pretty clear that she wanted to be a monk. But I wasn't so sure if that was really what I wanted, because it's not really like a tank unit. It can kind of be a dodge tank, just not as good as Eve. And so everything I looked at, I was like, man, it should probably be a Zuhair build. The downside is his defense isn't that good, but he's very good against mages. But, you know, Kalith is already better at dealing with mages. So I ended up coming back, and we're going to play Tau. We're going to play Tau. Kimahri Hemomancer can't go wrong. Well, we already have Cassandra as a Hemomancer, and she's already great. But Dreadnought was one I was thinking about, but I really want to play Tau. First of all, her design is great. But I think in general, like, Ascendant is one that I've wanted to play. I initially, in the Demonic playthrough, we started Saxon going down this route as a monk, and it just didn't click with me. A lot of it, I think, was because I didn't have a great grasp on what the advanced stats were. It was pretty early on in playing. And so now that we have a better understanding, I think we're going to do this Monk and Ascendant. I did just run her through a training mission because she was only level 30. I tried to run her through the challenge that we have available to level her up, and that was not smart. She died like instantly. So I backed out, went into a training mission, and just smoked the whole map with her to get her up to level 38. And she was creaming people. Like, we'll have to see. The levels in the training mission did look like they were pretty well matched up to what we were seeing in chapter 26. So she's probably going to be pretty decent looking on the map. The fact that she gets like extra dodge, accuracy, or crit, really nice. Her dodge, so I ended up swapping some things around. Obviously her crit is really high, and it's going to go even higher whenever we get boosting from this elemental fist. We get the extra charge key, which the downside of a Tau monk is that her mastery is not great. So we're not getting as many stats from the charge key as I would like. We're not getting as many dodges from the divine flow as I would like, but we're going to have to kind of, deal with that. The advantage here, though, is that with her... Oh, it's only 10 mana. That's why I was miscounting. I thought this was 20 mana. She can restore mana on crits, and if she crits pretty often, goes into a mass of people, dodges all their hits, crits them a ton, she gets mana up and can pretty consistently keep up divine flow, and can also keep up charged key. So that's what we're going to be doing with her. And we have... so depth ring I moved over from Eve. Eve already has crazy dodge. It's not needed. I also then swapped over Dominator Ring from Gwyn because Eve is almost never getting hit. So it gets her crit up just a bit more, which is already absurd, but basically just makes her automatic. Gwyn, I'm putting more on the front line, so she's taking damage a little bit more, so she's not keeping her HP as full. And so instead, we have her with the Guardian Ring, just to keep her a little bit more defensive when she gets into a little bit of a risky situation. It's not great for her damage, but, keeping her alive is going to be very important. And then the other ring we have is the Diplomat Ring. So after defeating a foe, grants 25 dodge for 1 turn, just helping her, stay alive a little bit more. Since she doesn't have, the greatest dodge, that'll just help out a little bit more. After leveling her up, she's done pretty good getting dexterity points and luck points. So her dodge has gone up quite a bit. I've been pretty lucky with mastery. Obviously, these stats are not good. If we wanted to, we could take the ring off of Cassandra here. Oh, I got to add another ring of Cassandra, because I guess I took a ring off her. Oh, I did. It was the, I know which ring it was. It was the lava ring. But I think I'm actually going to put karmic ring on her because her defenses aren't that good. So she gets hit really hard. And so she can just bring that back. I think that's better than lava ring. That wasn't really doing anything for me. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Let me just make sure. Oh, you need a ring. What ring came off you? Let's go ahead and definitely give you abilities have more power. Because we're just using abilities on you all the time. Gwyn, you're fine. Kalith, you're fine. Fine. Nope. Valeria needs a ring. I guess... I think I had competitive ring on her. I don't know who I took it off for. And then the last thing I need to do is swap out Valeria's bow. We tried this Arbalest, and it was not really doing what I wanted it to. So instead, we're going to go back to this great bow. This was just a little bit more consistently getting quad attacks and getting a little bit more crit. So we're going to stick with this. As far as elixirs go, I've already spent them all. Unfortunately, I spent a lot of them on Riordan. So that's not so great. That's not so great. It's kind of unfortunate when a game does that. They kind of sweep a character out from under you. Yes, they gave us... One thing that would be interesting is to compare... Irving with everybody. I wonder if they transferred any elixirs that you put on Riordan over to Irving. That would be an interesting way to kind of, you know, even that out. But obviously, just looking at my numbers, I have no way to do that. But other than that, let's jump into chapter 27. Depending on how quickly we go or how short the maps are, we might be able to finish this up today.
Wishes to confront the events of the previous night. Riordan is dead. His killer, the Emperor, has escaped. Britannia's salvation has come, but at great cost. All the while, a thin blanket of ash falls upon them as the last of the Weald burns to cinders. They know that every second spent in mourning is another scar that will not heal, and so, when dawn comes, they will prepare to march once more. One thing is clear. This war is yet far from over.
I wonder if we're going to actually have a fight in the Weald, because we did just see...
Gwen, you're still awake out here?
Kamari and Zanil like freak out over the Weald burning.
We're marching in the morning. At least let me keep you company.
Obviously it's burned down now. But maybe there's a fight in the Weald's ashes.
What do we do now?
Father says we're going to the Weald next.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been thinking about
That
anything
answers
past
that.
then.
You should have let us kill her.
You know that's not true.
She's dangerous, and all of this was her fault. Riordan
would agree with me, just like you did.
We both made mistakes.
You don't really mean that.
I know.
Well, everyone's streaming today? Who else is streaming? I mean, I'm assuming
How are you
I can probably
holding
guess who, but is there something going on today?
Don't know. I've just been trying not to think too hard about it.
Is that working?
The only, like, noteworthy news I heard of
trying,
was Elder Scrolls
But every time I
Oblivion
close my eyes...
Remastered came out.
Sorry. It's like every fiber of my being is screaming at me. I just want him back.
I know. I do too.
I was about 10 seconds ahead of you.
I do too.
I got there a little bit too fast, Jake.
I keep trying to figure out where the first misstep was. Irving, picturing each deflected swing, every misplaced footstep, willing myself to do better, to move faster, act more precisely. But I wonder if my mistakes were much older than that. How many seeds our order has sown.
I just
One
can't
would
imagine
sprout
how
like
this old emperor
Dwelling on what
got
happened
a
won't
hand up
fix
on
anything.
Riordan.
It's as though I've lost
He's like in his prime.
everything. And yet always, there is more yet to lose.
That is one of the downsides, I'll say, to this style of storytelling, where, you know, it basically, like, you don't have cutscenes. We kind of just have to imagine what happened, and I just can't imagine how that guy would get his hand up on Riordan. I guess maybe to be fair, if Riordan's canon class is Hunter and he's supposed to use a bow, I don't know what his canon class would do in close combat. Maybe use daggers, and so maybe that's how he got he was down. Right, daggers against, because that emperor has a massive sword. So, you know, maybe if there was extra weight behind it, he just couldn't handle it. Because I'm thinking of Riordan as a warden, right? Like the tanky, beefy, he's got a big axe. But in terms of like storytelling, you know, you can't change the story based on the class. So maybe that's how we got the leg up.
If I don't learn from my mistakes, if I can't be better, then it'll all happen again. It always does. What would you have done? Were you in my place?
I don't know. Or rather, I don't know if I would have been right. I wouldn't have raised them to be soldiers. I wouldn't have chosen Verroa over my family.
You're talking about Marin again.
I'm talking about a lot of things.
Continue.
Well, perhaps they would have been better off had they been spared this life. Perhaps we all would have. But without them, perhaps Gritania would have burned. Perhaps Verroa would have fallen. We'll never know. It's selfish of me, but I don't know if I care. All these intangibles, they pale before the reality we've wrought. I loved him. I still love him. Even for all the pain it brings me to bare my heart so. It feels as though little else matters.
I know exactly what you mean. If it would bring him back, I would let it all burn away.
You can't bring him back.
Alden.
The past, it's behind you. No matter how much you will it to be otherwise, don't you dare make that mistake.
All right. I'm sorry. I just... Gods. I can't take it, Alden. My son. They took my boy from me.
I mean, so not to sound cold-hearted here. Okay?
When the sun rises,
Hang on,
the
let me let the
Order
narrator do his thing
marches
for a second.
once more unto the Weald, where Asverell lies in wait.
So not to sound cold-hearted here, but he did kind of let all his children and even push them to be like this special, special combat unit. So if you do that, like you kind of have to take responsibility for yourself, and you kind of have to have already prepared yourself to lose a kid, right? It still sucks. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say like he shouldn't be sad, but for him to have lost his cool that hard in the last chapter is a little surprising. Now, to be fair, I don't know what his character was really like in the first game, although that might not matter because it's 20 years difference. 20 years can make all the difference in a person's reaction. But I don't know. I'm trying to think if we've seen anything in his character up to this point that would lead me to believe he would fly off the handle like that. It's tough because I mean, yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't want to sound cold because, like, yes, it's his son, and even if you mentally prepare yourself for it, there's watching your son get cut down like that, you're still gonna flip your lid. I don't know. I'm torn. Part of me wants to sympathize with him, but part of me wants to be like, dude, you knew what they signed up for. You knew what you signed them up for. And all of a sudden you like freaking out, deciding to go on a warpath and murder everybody and murder people had already been defeated, like disarmed. I don't know. So part of me feels like his reaction was a little bit too strong. And then of course some of me thinks that it's justified. Not sure how I feel about it.
Gods. There's hardly anything left out here. What have they done?
They've destroyed my home. Slaughtered my people. I pray there are survivors.
There will be a reckoning, Zenil. I promise you that.
I need no promises. I will have my reckoning, with or without your blessing.
Alden, what news from our scouts?
They've maintained a defensive perimeter along the border, even with the defeats they've already suffered.
And Orlov? Is he with them?
I think that that's actually on the money, Jake. I think that you're right. Like him being overly emotional, I think is justified. But when he starts saying how it's unjust or unfair, it's like, dude, you're in a war, Like, you know it's one thing. I think it would be a totally different thing if Riordan was, you know, not a fighter, was just a dude in his house and, you know, like, got hit with, like, a magical bomb, right? And just happened to die in the crossfire. Totally different scenario. But especially when I'm assuming that they've been in this role for at least 5 years, if not longer, right? That's kind of what I'm going to assume, especially with Gwyn having, you know, all these specific roles put on her. I would assume they've done it for at least 5, maybe 10 years. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely not injustice or unfair. You know what you're going into when you sign up for military, especially in the last couple chapters where he kept talking about how, like, as a soldier, he was raised for war, and it's like that's all he knows. And to a point, I think, especially anyone who's in military, like, that's all you know. And so the problem with that is if that's all you know, then at some point you're going to try, even if it's subconsciously, start more conflict. Because without conflict, you have no purpose. And without no purpose, people go crazy. And so it's like you're going to constantly be in a cycle of keep throwing your kid into this conflict. He was a little bit conflicting, I think, at the beginning, if I remember right. But I don't know. You know, it's just like, you know, in military, at least in my family with military families, you know, especially if like a father and son were both served, and you know, typically, well, in my cases, like, you know, the mother typically kind of breaks down and gets super emotional, and the dad's kind of, you know, resigned himself to it. Like, he's not going to break down, first of all, just, you know, keeping up the whole, you know, strong emotional state for the family. But as soon as you sign up for that, it's like, okay, you know, one day the chances are that this scenario might happen, right? Oh, what was the music video? Oh, Castle of Glass by Linkin Park is all about that cycle. Good song, emotional song.
Impossible to say. We know he's been here, but not if he yet remains. If he does, he's kept himself hidden.
Then he's craven. He can't even face us out in the open.
Or I said the song,
We'll
but the
just have
music
to
video
make him.
is what I meant.
We can't surround them with their backs to the Weald like this, but they're cornered and outnumbered.
Then we go with Old Reliable. Frontal assault. Wipe them out.
Make it fast, then. If there are still lives to save in the Weald, every second counts.
The decision is yours, Commander.
I mean...
Gwyn, you've led these people this far. They trust you. I trust you.
Then you're all wrong. Please. I don't want this anymore. Not after...
Mixed military myself. Get at my duty becomes effective life in line of duty. It still sucks, but no one is acting. The soldiers passing away in combat is unfair. Well, first of all, thank you for your service. Although, if you were going for Canada, hey, different military, but still, regardless, no matter what combat, you know, no matter what kind of military you serve in, it takes a certain kind of person to do that. But definitely, you know, you gotta know
That wasn't your fault.
you gotta know its
Gwyn.
possibility. Just like, I mean, I was never in the military, but for me, like, I had a couple pretty major surgeries, and you know, the surgeries were not they're not necessary. They were health related, but it was one of those things where I didn't necessarily have to have them done. And you know, they walk you through a million different downsides that could happen. They walk you through all the negative outcomes. You're like, all right, I'm signed up for this at this point. Technically, there is a good outcome at the end of this, but at the same time, there are a lot of bad outcomes. So you got to make a decision and then live with whatever decisions come out on the other end.
And if you're wrong, who dies next?
Gwyn,
Yeah,
battle
see,
is
like
upon
like
us.
this
Will you
is
or won't you act?
like that's kind of a weird thing. This is kind of a weird turn that Gwyn's story has taken, right? Like, did she not know what they signed up for?
I will, Father. I just...
Then lead on. We're right behind you.
Okay. Let's march.
Gwyn Sildarin! I was wondering when we would meet again.
And I was wondering if we were going to see him
Wondrous to
again.
see you.
I figured we had have some kind of
Mikhail.
resolution.
I'm starting to get real tired of you, you know that?
That's Captain Mikhail Sildarin.
Then you can call me Commander. It's just a formality. Doesn't mean much, does it?
Indeed. I see you brought the Grand Master. Always good to see a family
Nope.
spending
Instead,
time
I brought
together.
a scrawny,
I wonder, though.
ditzy.
Where's the
theater girl?
boy? The Weasley one, not the wiry one. Though, I suppose you're all a bit Weasley.
You already know
Naturally,
the
we
answer,
replaced
you
our
bastard.
brother who likes
Cut
to sick
the
wolves
crap.
and bears on people and brought in a
But-
choir girl.
Wait, I had nearly forgotten. My condolences. Always a shame to put down the family dog.
Ooh. That maybe was poor choice of words there, buddy.
Don't you talk about my brother like that!
Such a ferocious bark! Perhaps I was mistaken. Yours is no family, but an entire kennel of hounds. How do you like my handiwork? Quite the statement, don't you think?
God, I think Mikhail. I mean, look, I don't really necessarily know fully his motivations, but man, he is a way better villain that you love to hate than the Emperor. The Emperor is just like the big bad. This guy's like gross. This is like a Joffrey. This is like a not Wormtail. Grima, Wormtongue. There we go. Other anatomy. Other side of the rat.
You've destroyed something that cannot be replaced. Is all of Asverell as mad as its emperor?
A flattering comparison. But no, Arthur. This madness is entirely mine. The Emperor simply approved of the idea.
You're a monster! The very thought that something so great as the Wield would be brought low by so petty a man is...
Eye-opening, is it not? We ascribe too much splendor to the intangible, the inanimate, one of our great failings. The Wield, for all its legend and mystique, all its history and prestige, it's just a bunch of trees, and trees burn.
Well, yeah, I mean, Wormtongue was definitely not the type to take it to the battlefield. Neither was Wormtail. But, yeah, they're both... To be fair, this guy isn't either, right? Back in chapter, I think it was 13, when we were on the boats, when we were fighting the Admiral, like, he was just off on a boat with Viserion, and he just left, right? Like, he is not one to get his hands dirty. He'll talk a big game, but he won't walk the walk. You know, he's not, shoot, I forgot his name. But it was one of the main big bads in Those Who Rule that we had to fight in the last chapter.
It makes for fine kindling. The smoke will spread to every distant corner of Verroa. All will know what happened here.
All of this? It was just to send a message?
It was to prove a point. Asverell is inevitable. Verroa is fragile, and I am very, very powerful.
You're wrong.
Is he
It's
gonna
you
turn
who
into a
burn,
demon?
Mikhail.
His voice keeps like
You
doing
and
this
your
weird
emperor
cracking
both.
thing. That makes me think he has some kind of
Will we now?
transformation that's
The
hidden.
Wield's authority.
But I don't
is
know
not
if that's like
recognized,
canon to this
and
world that
neither
they
is
can
your
transform
little
like that.
alliance. This is Asverellian territory. You've fulfilled the terms of your little defensive pact. To intervene now would be a declaration of war.
I know. Where's the Emperor?
Not here. He saw fit to leave you to my tender mercies. Consider it a parting gift, if you would.
You're standing between me and my son's killer. That's a bad place to stand.
Oh, are you going to offer me a way out then? Allow me to surrender as though you truly hold the upper hand?
No. Just figured I'd warn you before I kill you.
How positively noble. Come then, beasts of Caliban. I will make of this weald a grand funeral pyre!
Man, I will say, I've said it several times, but kudos to all the voice actors in this game. But man, some of them go real hard. Oh wait, are we actually fighting him this time? Defeat the boss. Who is the boss? Oh yeah, he's up here. Okay, we finally get to fight him. Holy crap, Jesus, accuracy up the butt, man. All right. He's walking the walk now. He's coming to fight us. Too bad he's gonna die doing it. Let's see. So we got a couple chests here on the right side. What do we want? Purify the shrine curses. There's 5 of them. Holy shit. Okay, so where are they? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they're on the way up here anyway. Let's see. So we got 3 columns that we can head down. This one seems... Actually, technically, there's 4. This breaks it into 2. Let's see. So that being said, I think the one frontline unit. So I have to worry about Tal now, and I have to take a look where the most heavily defensive units are, and I think it's gonna be on the right side, because there's like one over here, there's one over here. Oh, you know what? This might... Oh, dude, they're fast as fuck. Maybe I'm sending it this way. Maybe through the middle here. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send Tal up the middle here. There's a lot of groupings over here. I think I'm going to send Caliph over this way. And then maybe we have Gwyn come to the right. Maybe Gwyn and... I think Gwyn and Mashal are... Hey! What the frick? Bring my girl back. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. So these are kind of like our 4 frontline units now. I mean, it is a... Wait a minute. Man, I just realized this is a girl power army. We have Arthur and Saxon left, and everyone else is power of the whammon. All right. Probably just going to have Eve tongue punch this one down here and just get that nice and taken care of. Then other than that, I think, let's see. So I'm probably going to have, I'm going to have Larai come up with Taldera since she can also play heavy block. And that'll kind of help on this middle line. As far as healing goes, I think we just bring, Valyria over here. So we have like this squad of 4. We have, let's see, Larai comes this way. So I think we have this squad of 3 and then this squad of 3. Because Arthur can also pass off mana to Taldera, so that way every single turn we can either up our key or we can up our dodges. The downside to that, though, is I'm not going to be able to really trap. So I'm going to have to, like, send Taldera in a little bit farther and have the mages kind of behind and then kind of, like, daisy chain them up. But I think that's what we're going to do. And then Caliph can kind of take out these chunks like this. All right, cool. Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it. Ooh, Elixir Defense. That would be mighty nice to have. And, of course, the 5K. We've been kind of broke these last couple chapters, just buying up the remaining gems. Let's see, so we're going to be able to block this off. Oh, actually I can't, because I can't actually get here. That's kind of a weird thing.
Time to ride.
Well, I think what I'll do then... Oh, frick. That's right. I ran Saxon straight into an enemy in my training fight, so he starts with no mana. That's his penalty. And then we have double effective exhaustion, which actually sucks a lot. Okay, so I gotta play this slightly differently.
Without hesitation. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, let's go ahead then. You have pretty low accuracy, right?
Death comes.
Let's go ahead and tongue punch you
Just
down
follow
here.
my lead.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Jake, they were mad banged up after chapter 26. We had some deaths on the second half because I was playing that super fast. And then I figured, oh, we'll just, we'll fix it by going into training. And then I just screwed them up even more.
I'll see it done.
Rather than getting the crit, yeah, let's go for the guaranteed. Well, except for the accuracy. But I was going to say, let's guarantee the kill as opposed to getting more crit. Okay, so what do we have for ranges here? Can I get there? Oh, I certainly can.
I'm here.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start with Divine Flow. Since Divine Flow is going to stay on us. Right? So, like, this is one hit, but then the 4 hits are going to stay on us forever. Their key is turn-based. So that one we got to be a little bit worried about. But we can just come up here and we can pass off some mana. And she's all ready to go for next turn. And then I don't even need to apply heavy block because she's going to dodge everything.
Yep.
Let's see. So we can pull this guy down. Let's go ahead and take this turn. Put a fire out. We'll sit you on the Fortitude. We'll take out these guys. And then, where is Valyria going? Valyria is going this way, right?
Hold still for a moment.
Tell there's a crit machine. Monk is unnecessary. Well, what else would you make her if not Monk? Because honestly, so what I've been finding is with the key, with the charge key, she kind of gets to around like that. I think it was like high 60s when not on Elemental Fist rotation. So she gets an extra, what is it, 25 when she rotates into it. And I think that's in. I think this is rotated into it. Yeah. So this is now rotated off. So 65 is her base.
Get away from me. Pulling my weight.
Okay, we might need even.
Not so bad.
Well, I kind of wanted to get the bleed to heal back up, but she just like slaughtered them anyway.
Is this the best you have?
But I want to make sure, basically, I want to get, with her, I want to be getting as close to 100% as I can, because every crit is going to give us 10 mana back. Okay, let's see here. So unfortunately, I can't pull both of these. We can pull one of them, though.
Wonderful.
But I'm probably... Oh, no, I'm not going to be pulling that. So let's do a little bit of this. Let's go ahead and stack up our key.
Taking center stage. And now the finale.
And so that is her... What was that? That was her ring? That was her ring proccing the feat at the end. So every kill she gets an extra 25 dodge. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this because this is going to poison. Well, what I can do then Oh, yeah, this is fine. So we'll purify this. And then we'll come up here and we'll apply heavy block to Arthur. Help him out a little bit. Now, I think from here,
I've had enough.
we're going to bleed this guy up. Hopefully... Never mind. She has 106% crit. She's going to crit. I was going to say, maybe not, so that way we can heal up a little bit.
The spirits favor me today.
Oh, the thing that I did for her. So I gave her the Karmic Ring. So her defenses suck. She has a crap ton of HP and not a lot of defenses. So when she gets hit hard, and she can store 25% of that and send it straight back at him. Holy moly. She has become a freaking monster. Alright, let's go ahead and, can't necessarily get the kill there. Well, let's go ahead and put this out. Oh, actually, I think I can...
Here and now.
66% chance to crit, 70% chance to crit.
Justice
There we go.
descends.
You make it look easy.
She's a bide Pokemon. You know what I hated as a kid? The word bide. Because to me, it doesn't sound like a word. And it just makes it sound like I'm saying bind with a stuffy nose. It just never sounded like a word to me. I can only poison 2. I don't really need to heal, so let's just go ahead and blind him.
Time for an execution.
I'll just get 5 HP back like this. Actually, can he hit here? He can. So because he can hit here, I'm gonna put us here to get the crit back. Just bide your time. Bide your time. Nope, that still doesn't sound right. Never has. Never has, never will. Do I have my Flame Infusion on?
Without
I do have
hesitation.
my Flame Infusion on, okay. So let's go ahead and swap us over to Magic then.
Nowhere to hide. Time for an execution.
Nice, get it, Caleb.
The road to enlightenment is endless.
Love those mastery levels.
And now the finale. Let's make a scene.
Nice, so that's 20 mana back.
I need to write this down.
That was a great level. Just give me those every time.
This one's mine.
Look upon your end. Right.
Is my damage really that bad against this guy? Yeah, it's just really that bad against this guy. Okay.
Here and now.
This is better.
You came here to die. You came here to die.
I think Tau also would have made a pretty good Tempest
Just as my station
based on her
demands.
stats. Kind of the same thing with Mashal. Mashal has way better defenses, though. Way better defenses. So honestly, Mashal might have made... Yeah, Mashal might have made a better Monk. And Tau may have made a better Tempest. Right? Because getting that mana over and over and over again would just make it way easier to keep your flame infusion up. I haven't had a problem keeping this up because like these abilities, I don't think the thing is, I don't think Tempest is really that good. I think it looks cool, but Mashal at this point has really just been a Gale. Right? I've only been using these abilities. I couldn't even recite what these other two do. It's really just playing with the rings, the weapon, and these abilities. These bottom two kind of suck. Don't even use Flame Infusion? Why not? It's just free crit. I mean, it does suck your crit, but like if it takes 15 from you every time you get a crit, and if you're playing Tal and she gets 5... Oh, but you said you're using Mashal. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, because with Tal, you're just getting 10 back. So it's like cost 5.
Wonderful.
Let's see here. So let's do...
We need to move.
So let's do a little of this. So let's burn a poison.
Forward.
Oh god, I have to get a crit here to kill? How much health do you have? 78. My god. Okay, easy crit.
Our cause is just.
Easy enough. It's not free crits constantly without it as a monk, so it just empties your mana pool for no reason. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you have Mashal. Okay, let's go ahead and pump this charge key.
Taking center stage.
It doesn't stack, unfortunately, but we can get multiple turns out of it. We can just keep that up. So basically, like, on the turns that we aren't Divine Flowing, we can charge key. And then when we need to Divine Flow, we just pop the mana with Arthur and just build that up. Stats are going to go down.
Death comes.
Not sure who we're going to use that on then. It's probably not. It probably doesn't make sense to do it with Gwen.
Already there.
All right, so we are going to poison everyone here. The fart of death. And let's take you out first.
Coming.
And then we can go ahead and bleed.
You're done for. Dying's not so bad.
Honestly, it's kind of a pain that she just keeps critting over and over again. It's like, I kind of need you to stop. $46 damage, 58, 35.
Time to ride.
That'll kill.
Stay down.
Philistine. And now the finale. Exit stage left. And now the finale. Let's make a scene.
Maybe I don't need the dodge ring on her.
Let's make a scene. And now the finale.
I mean, especially if we're gonna be maybe I just want something for more power, so that way she's constantly getting kills. Because she has so much speed. She has a lot of speed. Right? She's outspeeding everything. So because of that, I'm only necessarily taking one attack per enemy.
So dramatic.
And this is basically 5 enemies. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be a little bit harder to keep this active.
I'm here.
but I actually don't think that it's that difficult.
So dramatic.
So we're just gonna go for more power after this.
Taking center stage.
Ready for anything.
I'll do it.
So let's do this, because then I can pull you ahead with our tongue punch.
Without hesitation.
No, I don't want to switch. I want to apply heavy
You
blows
are
too.
nothing.
I'm gonna stick back here, though. I'm gonna use this to protect myself from there. And just take care of the fire. Okay, so we gotta grab this chest.
Already there.
You sure?
Coming.
I'm writing you out. I'm writing you out.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need a little bit more power to take care of
this
the
the
heavy
best you
defensive
have?
units.
Inexorable justice.
Ah, that hurt. Actually, Michelle's dead.
I failed. But the Iman clan must survive. Fight on without me.
Why didn't I take into account that care? I must have missed that wizard on the side. This guy. Unfortunately, the exhaustion debuff really hurt us there. But yeah, I for some reason did not account for this guy.
Ready for anything.
You can't stop now.
Okay, so we'll clear this guy out of the way. And then, yeah, none of these guys are too scary. We'll just keep our charge key up. We're only taking 3 attacks anyway. Oh, I gotta purify this one. Hold up. Okay. Cassandra's taking that on by herself.
Yep.
She'll be fine. What's your crit rate? 16. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Always with the fighting.
Oh, shit.
Time to ride.
That stun really sucks. Okay, well, I guess we're hanging out there for a little bit. Man. That one sucked.
On it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I tongue punch you around the corner?
Just follow my
You
lead.
fucking prick.
Death will purify you. Justice descends.
Just another
God,
sinner.
I really haven't given Eve enough love.
I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
Stay together.
There, man, one of the things that I wonder about this game, because there are some units, like, looking at Eve, for example, realistically, so, this is a hard way to put it, but I guess my line of thinking here is that once your damage, like, the way that the abilities work in this game the damaging abilities mostly only apply, I think, to most of the early game. Because I can't even remember, like, really the last time that I've used a lot of these combat abilities. Really, like, the blue abilities are like the goated abilities. And it's kind of the same thing like Gwyn's brutal attack here. I'm really not using it all that much. There's the occasion that I use it to kind of like cleanly get a kill. But for the most part, like, I can get by with my crit. I can get by applying bleeds. You know, like Valeria has a pretty unique attack, but everything else is supporting here. But a lot of these units really only come down to like 2 of their abilities. Arthur's a great example, right? Lunar Reeve and I guess these top 3 are really the ones we're using, but these second 2, I really don't have a use for them. Right? Like getting his mastery is great. Oh, I gotta get you a heal. Like his mastery is great. What about here? Same thing. Resurrection and Spirit Bomb, not really ever needed. Here's kind of a different case. Like Animate is cool, but again, the second tier ability is not really useful. Stormkeeper, totally different. These are like all I use. So some of the game's mechanics, these I never use. Soul Tear, Simulacrum. So there does seem to be a bit of imbalance of what is useful when it comes down to tier 1 and tier 2 promotions.
Try and stop me. Who, me?
Actually, what do you have on for 3 attacks? Let's go ahead and
Hold
enchant
still
once.
for a moment.
We'll snipe you next turn. Right, like 8 passive to have. His abilities I couldn't have cared less about.
I'm writing you out. And now the finale.
Godfrost has 1 good ability.
Philistine.
Champion, I could care less. Champion's a little bit different, though. Because I actually don't think Gallant's abilities are all that good. This is actually a bit of a weird situation here, because I actually don't want to send Cassandra in here by herself. And these stupid fires are messing me up here. Okay, I think my plan is to wait here for a turn. Or actually, I can just... No, I can't Simulacrum. I'm going to wait here, pull her in to hit me, and then I get weak enough, I can defibrillate here, and then maybe Pearson do something or other.
I can do this.
Although, I can also... Yeah, it's too late for that now. I don't want to waste the mana for that. So we'll hold up here.
Forward.
So here we get just a pretty clean Flame Strike.
Die already.
Let's go ahead and pull off this. Oh shit! I can't pull off that unit. That's not true.
Mine.
That's not true.
Steady.
Go ahead and pull her off.
What? You want a medal?
You let your guard
Super
down.
Tongue Punch.
You have been found wanting.
Enemy's biggest use for me is to peel off the attackers. Enemies almost always rush them, so it can be handy to split forces to reduce heat. Yeah, I agree.
Right.
It was kind of the same thing as what Bear was doing. Okay, so I'm actually going to wait a turn on here, have her come up here.
It's time.
I don't have to put out any more fires, but I guess I'll put out one.
Spirits, strengthen me.
Yeah, the enemy AI is pretty much coded to always go after allies before your own units.
Philistine! I'm writing you out. That was anticlimactic. I need to write this down.
God, and the advantage of going Tal over Zuhair is leveling up. It's much more enjoyable leveling up with Tal than it is Zuhair.
We can't stop now.
I'll see it done. Let's put it to good use.
Ugh. We already have one of those and it sucks.
I'll take this as tribute.
Ugh, we already have one of those and it sucks. Actually, no. Great Axe was fine. Great Axe was fine.
Let me patch you up. Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
Okay, how are we doing on our blocks? We have no blocks left.
Wonderful!
Okay, let's go ahead and get those going.
Taking center stage.
So here we can go ahead and defib. For 88, huh?
We can't do this alone.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Don't know if you guys knew that, but it is in fact pretty good. You're gonna hit us quite hard, it looks like.
Don't get in my way.
Let's make it not as hard and we heal ourselves. Oh, never mind. You're not gonna hit us hard at all.
Leaving yourself wide open.
And we heal 42. So stupid. So stupid.
Not one step further. Not one step further. Victory! Alrighty.
Alright, so Purify here. What do you have left? We have one more, which is right up here. Unfortunately, you know what? I'm probably just going to have her pull them all. Except they can't, because they're blocked by this fire.
Wonderful!
She also doesn't have her... Well, she's not getting hit here at all, so that's fine. We can just save our mana. No sense in spending it right now. Let's go ahead and loot.
Curious little bauble.
Ooh, that's a new one. A shimmering vial?
Philistine!
Oh, I didn't realize I pulled him.
Time for an execution.
I was looking at that. I was like, why is there so much damage on my screen? Oh, yep. I didn't account for that. Man, that's like, what, the second map in the last 4 that I've done that and accidentally pulled the boss? Don't bring me to your raids, guys. It's not good. Okay, who has my stuns?
I'm here!
Do you have a stun? I thought you did. Nope. Who has my stuns? You have my stun. That's unfortunate. You know where my other stun is? He's dead. He's freaking dead. That's where he is. Well. Well, I guess this is fine, because he only hits us once, but the thing is he actually can't hit us. So we can kind of just, like, infinitely, as long as I'm outside of his range, I can kind of just infinitely Divine Flow him.
So dramatic.
So I'm actually just gonna, rather than going for... the charge key, I'm just gonna hold out.
I got this.
And then I can teleport next turn and stun. But how do I make my way down here? I guess I can just take this turn.
Leaving yourself wide open.
Get the kill. And get my HP back. And then next turn I can run up here and bait. I suppose I could bring one of you down. 30. Oh, you doubled me. I can't do that. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh.
You sure?
Oh, just had a horrible, awful idea. Don't do that. That's how you get Saxon killed. I was gonna do the send him up with the fast air. And then I can't really block them, so they're just going to come down here and slash my Saxon. Frick. Oh, bummer. Although, will you? 40, 12 defense, that's 28 times 2. Yeah, you can't kill me. And you can't get down here. The only one I have to worry about is this one. This one's going to die. Fast air. Oh, shit. This one can die. Get here, frick. Actually, but I block off. So that's 3 extra tiles I have to do. So I actually don't know if they can get down here. This one can. But this one can't kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one can't get down to Saxon. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Then we just transfuse, get some blood, get the kill. Unless you fucking miss! Well, there goes 2 of my... there goes 2 of my units! Frick me, man. God damn it. I'm upset. I'm upset. See ya, Saxon. I mean, big ol' Rip Bozo.
I'm writing you out.
Well,
easy target.
We're fine. So we only lost 1 in that exchange.
Getting it?
And by exchange, I mean theft.
Don't get in my way.
Steady.
Don't get used to it.
And then you stay right there.
Taking center stage.
Moving it.
How many stacks do we have?
Moving it.
Seven attacks, huh? Fuck this stupid
I'm impressed.
cell swords.
Honestly.
Shut your mouth, Arthur. You rude. Luckily there's no one up here I have to go up and get, so that makes this a lot easier.
Justice descends.
Yeah, get wrecked by the other cell sword.
Time for an execution. At least make things interesting. Always with the fighting. The road to enlightenment is endless.
Alright, now we can finish this up. Let's go ahead, full heal.
Together.
Boom.
I'll
And
do
then
it.
we go ahead and rock this guy's world with the old 121 to the dome.
Be gone.
Who's next?
Let's see. Sure.
Try a little harder next
Get
time.
frick, you piece of living
Feels like
garbage.
a burst of energy.
Piece
They'll
of
sing
shit.
ballads about me for centuries.
There we go. First appearance, not so bad. That's a little okay. That's a little okay. Oh man, giving Kaelith a run for her money. I love how you can't even see damage taken. I wish it showed like damage you should have taken. We save over this one.
I suppose that's it then.
This
So
guy I'm
much
okay.
hard
Let's
work.
just behead. This guy's
All
fine.
of it. A waste.
Hard work? Is that what you call it? There's no way you're this blind.
I am blind to nothing.
God, someone's
My
cooking
vision
something
that the Emperor
downstairs and it
thought fit to
smells
promote me
so
for.
good.
My vision that...
You were promoted because you were persistent, malleable, and stupid.
Might be like steak
In
or
that
something.
sense, you served your emperor perfectly. Just look where your vision got you, playing defense in a losing war. The fire may have been your idea, but this battle, it wasn't. You were the backup, a contingency plan. If I'm a hound, then you're a lapdog, begging for table scraps even when there are none.
You're wrong. My Emperor had the utmost faith in me. He always has.
Then why did he flee
Cry
rather
about
than
it, you
fight by
bitch.
your side?
Because he needed to. He couldn't risk.
Yeah, this guy's
It
full on
doesn't
coward.
matter.
Full
You
on
bet
coward.
on the wrong horse and lost. I'm here to collect.
Emperor Orlov, please save me.
The reaping has come.
Gwen?
That felt good.
Of course, I bet it did. But we're not done here yet.
You're right. We have to put out these flames.
The Weald.
There's so much destruction already. But so long as the fires still rage, there is yet a Weald to save.
With luck, maybe there are survivors still trapped within. If we can get them out.
The only question is, how? I am capable of a great many things, but a
We have
blaze such as
Howard.
this...
He's a master of water magic.
Please, Alden. Your power is whispered of in all corners of the realm, no matter how you downplay it. There must be a way.
I will not deny that I keep my secrets close, but I would not lie to you.
Then... there's truly no way.
I know a technique, but to command the elements, it requires immense power. More than could ever be mustered in time.
Arthur's gonna pull out his secret
What if I
power.
helped?
Oh, wait, Saxon?
The Weald isn't my home, but all my life
I
in
mean,
Haven,
to be fair,
we've
Saxon has
lived in
taken a
shit.
major backseat.
I can't stand to watch it burn.
I thought he was gonna
What
be
we need
like
is water,
a
right?
major character.
Water and power? Because that's my specialty. With your technique.
Listen to me, Saxon. This will be like nothing you've ever attempted before. This much power, you could die.
That seems questionable. Water is his power. His literal starter ability is like lightning storm.
Then I'll die. Either that or I'll be good enough to pull it off. It's no different than any other battle. And besides, these flames will spread to Haven. It may not be home anymore. Maybe it never was. But I get it now.
Yeah, I know.
I
Like
can help
Colin
them.
Howard.
I have to help them. That's what joining the Order was all
I mean,
about.
Saxon's good for like, if like we had, you know,
if I were responsible
light bulbs
for your
that weren't
death,
working.
I'd...
If we do nothing, knowing we could have tried, isn't that worse?
All right. If you are so determined, follow me.
Should we?
No, stay here. If we don't return...
That won't happen. Meet us here when it's done. We'll wait for you.
Of course.
It wasn't long ago that we met, come to think of it. So much has happened in so little time.
That's how it tends to go. The world seems to stand still for years and years, and then you live a lifetime in an hour.
And that's what we call the season of 2020 to 2023-ish. The 3 years that everything advanced like 20 years and we just misplaced from our memory banks.
It sounds exhausting.
It is.
I'm glad I met you. I know what we're doing is even more dangerous than you're letting on. So, be honest with me. How did I do?
You're not dead yet, kid, so enough of that talk.
Humor me a bit, man.
Since you joined us, a light has grown in you that I fear has dimmed in me. There is no greater praise I can offer to a friend.
Thank you, Alden. I'm not sure I understand, but I get the feeling.
Now, if they do some bullshit where they kill off another character, then I'm gonna be mad.
That.
We're here. I wish we'd had a longer walk.
A longer walk would mean more people got hurt.
I know. Yet I wish it all the same. Are you ready?
I am.
On my signal, I need you to channel everything you have into this staff. Hold nothing back.
Of course.
Saxon, hold nothing back. It will hurt badly. You will feel your life ebbing. I need you to trust me. Do you?
I trust you. How will we know if it's not going to work?
We will know. Briefly.
I see. Then, there's no point in delaying, is there?
No.
I mean, if Alden dies,
Let us begin.
We've already kicked him off the team.
Are you all right, lad? I'm fine. The staff. It's like it's trying to drag me in.
That's because it is. Plant your feet, and don't you dare close your eyes. The storm will intensify.
Yeah, the storm is, and it will make unbelievable skies.
Every part of your being will try to keep it out. Fight that instinct. Let it in.
Let in that indescribable feeling.
Alden, I'm slipping.
Are you also soaring and tumbling?
You need your energy. It's still not enough. At this rate.
Alden!
If we don't finish the spell, the storm will literally eat us alive!
And then there will be a
If
whole
there's
new
anything
world!
left in you, lad, now's the time! Damn it! Saxon, say something, lad.
Yeah. I'm here, I think.
Thinking's a good sign. Ghosts don't think.
I don't know about that.
No?
You ever seen that movie with Patrick Swayze? He thought a lot.
Never mind that. How do you feel?
You could have warned me that it hurt.
I did.
Not enough. Did we do it?
Aye. We did it. The fire's already dying down.
That was pretty stupid, huh?
A little. But you can't be brave without being a little stupid sometimes.
Even for an egghead like you?
Whoever said I was brave? Let's head back.
Maybe in a minute. I still can't feel my legs.
Whoops, finest
All
word.
right, Saxon.
I don't know if that's saying all that much.
You've earned your minute.
So it was a near-death experience to make it rain. I thought that we were here playing characters that can like teleport through space and time, cause literally the first thing he did in this game was cause a lightning storm, and we're like, oh, we need to rain. It's like a near-death experience. So unfortunately, this is not a Taldera thing. I don't think. It's fast, but doesn't have a lot of crit. So I'm gonna pull this one off just to see. I probably don't need shrink. It is big on power. Oh, I could just put deadly on it? Oh, but I lose a lot of crit because this doesn't have the base crit, though. Because, I mean, this is 30 crit baked into it. Yeah, I don't think I need the weight. I was looking at speed, but this was not taking into account the speed coming. Do we get speed from Dex? How do we get up to 37 speed? Oh, right, because we have the charge key, which gives us speed. Yeah, so because of that, I don't need the 3 weight. So we could do night. It's only going to give us like 5 power. Or maybe 6. 6. I mean, that's better than regular power. I think that's fine. We'll go night here. We were looking for more power anyway. Which, we can also switch out our ring now. I do still want the depth ring, but I don't need the diplomat ring. Oh, Captive 5. Duh. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Knight is better than Maul, though? Wait, what were we looking at? Oh, yeah. Yep, got it. Okay, so question is, do I want to move something off from someone or buy a ring? Fortitude, additionalities get no, don't want that. Grip rank, no, we don't need that. Don't need more defenses. So I want more power. Any turn with weight deals 20% max HP damage to adjacent. Oh, no, I don't want that. Don't need Destiny Ring. I mean, air ring is something. I don't know. It would have to be something that's on somebody else, I think. Maybe I just take the solemn ring off her and give her the... Yeah, let's give her the diplomat ring. Let's go back to fully dodging. Because she can kill enemies pretty consistently. So let's do that. Air ring is great, but I don't think it's for her. Right. We definitely don't want solemn ring. That seems awful. Technically, like, we could do kindling ring. That would also increase our power. It's pretty slow, though. But I think we are... This is a character we're going to be spending mana every turn. So that's an option. Saint ring? I don't think so, though, because her defenses are so low that, like, if she gets hit, 4 damage isn't going to matter. You know, 4 damage on 30, I don't think matters all that much. I think, ideally, I want to increase her power, because that gives her more dodge. It costs 80, but if I'm using, well, right, it costs 80, but then for every crit she gets mana back, and so she's constantly spending mana on, like, charge. I mean, this last battle, I used it every time. And then with Arthur as a battery, it'll keep her going. Mystic Ring, no. Karmic Ring isn't good because she's not taking any hits. Oh, it should 100% be Competitor Ring. Because Competitor Ring should be on a unit that is constantly having enemies come to them. Yeah, that should 100% be the case. This Kindling Ring is fine here. Here, I'll put the Solemn Ring on her, so that way she can dodge a little bit easier if it ever comes to that. Okay, I think I like this a lot. Yeah, I don't remember why we had that there, but I think I, like, just put it on her. I mean, this is kind of just like a corner case scenario thing. I don't know. There's probably something better for her, but for right now, like, I don't want to go spending money on Valeria. She's kind of fine as a side character, but she's not one of my primary characters. Defense elixir, that should probably go on Mashal. No. Mashal, she's fine with defense. She needs fortitude. Gwen is fine. Actually, maybe Caliph, honestly. Yeah, she's taking a lot of physical hits.
The road to enlightenment is endless.
Okay, yeah, we're good here. Don't need to buy any of this stuff. Huh, interesting. The sword with no name. Do we have any bonds? We got a lot of bonds. Oh, we're gonna get some gems so we can retake a look at Lecher's Gold. There's just a couple... I don't think that really changed anything. Yeah, didn't really change anything. Okay, let's go ahead and overwrite the save, and we'll jump into chapter 28.
With the last of Asverel's scourge rousted from Grytanian lands, the Order stands victorious. While their comrades celebrate their moment of triumph, the Order's Grand Master remains grim. Rearden's killer still lives. He looks beyond the border, past the still smoldering Weald, to Asverel, his thoughts solely on the face of the murderer upon its throne.
At last, I am returned.
Oh, Your Highness. When we heard news from Eason's Hope, we nearly despaired. We were so glad to receive word of your survival.
I do not care for your thoughts on my survival. Death cannot claim an Emperor of Asverel.
I have a feeling we'll find out
course,
within the
my
next 3
apologies.
chapters.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Your master and I have much to discuss. Much for him to answer for. Much blood to be repaid.
Is that how you feel? How unfortunate. From our perspective, you have failed to uphold your end of the bargain.
And where were you? I returned from my nation's darkest hour, only to find you meekly awaiting my arrival.
We were making preparations. Contingencies. We do not operate under the light of day, you know this.
Then speak! What contingencies have you been cooking up that kept you from aiding me?
Allow us to speak freely. You have lost.
I know.
Do you? We believe you have yet to grasp the totality of your defeat.
I didn't expect him to admit
My
that.
invasion has failed. Verroa remains fractured, doomed to another age of backroom politicking and treachery. Asverel will not recover for many decades, and I will need to find a new heir, lest Verroa's salvation forever slips away.
No, Orlov. There will be no time for recovery. Asverel's time is at an end. In truth, this outcome was always one we accounted for.
This is giving me some weird, like, Arya Stark coming for Walder Frey vibes. Like, this is somebody wearing a face and it's just gonna pop out and be like, actually, I'm this person, and then, like, slice his throat. I don't think it's gonna go that far, but this is giving me some weird, like, we've always known this is how it's gonna turn out vibes.
You set us up?
Hardly. Your success was and still is in our best interest. It simply pays to have options. This was your error. For while we hold many cards, you hold but 2. One dealt by the Order, and one dealt by us. We will allow you the luxury of choice.
Nobody deigns to allow our Emperor anything. He takes what is owed, or else is given his due. I should cut out your tongue!
Leave us.
What?
I said leave us! All of you! I will handle this myself.
But...
No!
Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
The Order will not stop with Britannia, will they?
They will not. Their Grand Master has always been a powder keg, and you've just lit his fuse. Asverel cannot win. It's over.
You speak true. His idealism has ever guided his hand, and ever to the hilt of his blade. He has not the will to bury a child.
Unlike you, of course?
My daughter is dead, joined with her dear mother as she'd always wished to be. You will speak no further of her.
Dead, you say? How curious. No matter. What is your choice?
What could your master possibly offer that could change my fate?
An accord. A pact.
I see.
Okay, if I had to guess, I'm going to put in a prediction now as to how the story is going to end. I think that Kira is going to be the one to kill the Emperor. If the Emperor should die, I'm assuming he is. It is my prediction that Kira, because they just addressed the fact again, or they're kind of reminding the player like, oh, he doesn't know, or he thinks that Kira is dead, right? He left her for dead, but Arthur decided to step in and let her survive for some reason or another. I don't know if he like saw a vision or something, or he just knows. He had a little connection there with her and then was like, be gone. The reason I think she might jump in, for one, she's had like this conflict with her father all this time. She clearly hates her father. Even though she like strives for his affection, it's kind of like a mirror relationship that it's kind of like a mirror to Gwyn and Irving, right? Gwyn had that whole thing with Shamak about her, the vision of her like hating her dad. So it's kind of the same thing. Like they both respect and hate their fathers. But I think that it might kind of throw everything into chaos having like Irving kill the Emperor. And so I think that if Kira does it, it kind of removes all those political motivations. Like that whole meeting that they were having where everyone was where that elf was blaming Irving of starting the war in the first place. Like if Irving's the one to kill the Emperor, it's just kind of, even though there's no evidence, it's going to kind of solidify a lot of the other lords' theories that he started it. So I think Kira's going to have to be the one to do it. My guess, Kira and Arthur rip the demon that possesses him out and traps him in the other realm. Wait, is he possessed by a demon? Do we know that? That wasn't even on my radar.
Fine.
I guess we'll see, but I think that's how it's going to go.
I will not suffer history to remember me in defeat. If death would claim me, it will have to come another day.
Hold up. Wait. He's about to make a pact? I was literally just about to say, the crystal that we saw like 20 chapters, well, not 20 chapters ago, like 10 chapters ago, that's literally in the logo. We've barely seen. Yeah, that might come to pass.
Don't you see, Orlov? Death has already laid claim to you.
Messer just offered him one. Oh, is that what she was implying?
Thank you all for assembling on such short notice. I know you would all rather be celebrating right now.
I guess I didn't realize who the messenger was.
I would, but it doesn't feel right. Not after what happened.
Right. I don't feel like we won at all. But that's... Let's cut to the chase. Father, you said you had a request for us?
I do. Tell me, Commander. These people are your people, more than they are mine. Have they reached their limit?
Their limit? I don't think so, but I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean, can they keep fighting?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have the supplies, and this group could handle anything, especially coming off of a big victory like that.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. In that case, my request. Mikhail told us we would be declaring war. I say we prove him right, and march straight to Toralis.
This is what you said you weren't doing!
You would topple the capital?
I would. It's the only way. Until that man is dead and buried, this war is not yet over.
Of course it's over. Gritania is free. We've won.
And what of the Weald? What of those whose lives were destroyed by this war? What of Riordan?
But... I can't.
Hold on, Irving. This wasn't part of the deal. I didn't sign on to subjugate my own people!
Peace, Viserion. I would never suggest such a thing. But Emperor Orlov is a threat. As long as he lives, Verroa will never know peace.
Yes,
and
naturally.
What? We're supposed to march in, kill their emperor, and then just leave?
This is... He's turning into the thing that council of the not the elders, but like the king, the weird king, you know, the queen there, and then the elf guy. They're all putting it on and be like, didn't you kind of send your kids off to stop this? And then they they killed the admiral, they released the Shemek. He's like, I wouldn't start a war. That's not my intent. And now he's like, hey, so let's go and start a war. It's like, in order to have peace, we have to have war.
Something like that.
Your pops is right. Orlov is a monster. Monsters are to be put down. It's about time one of you lot quit being so craven.
What of my countrymen? What of their lives?
We are not seeking to rule. With the supplies we have, we can leave
Stealth
their villages
mission. Your only goal
untouched
should
and
be
still
kill the
reach the
Emperor. You
capital.
don't have to kill all the people.
I suppose that's true.
I'm still not sure.
Eve,
how can we?
Your time to go.
Please,
Just tongue
Gwen.
punch him, pull him in. We'll
I
kill
will
him.
not undermine
you know,
your leadership.
far away.
Not now at the end of the road. But you know I'm right. And I know you agree.
Arthur, what would you do?
Obviously not.
There's no use in fighting any longer.
Yeah, I was gonna say he let Kira
We've
go.
already lost enough, and the danger is past. We can go home. We should go home.
And what would Reardon do?
Reardon? Well, he would... If it were one of us, he would stop at nothing. Heedless and headstrong, as always.
Thank you, Arthur.
Probably say there's a lot of
I've
stairs
already
up until
failed
the
you
throne,
all so many
and you
times.
just give up.
I know it must be difficult to trust me after all that's happened.
What are you talking about? You won the war.
I couldn't fix things in Naja. I was tricked in Threlazar. I nearly lost the war in Miradar. And Reardon... The terms of our alliance, they're fulfilled. You can go home. Leave this to the Order. I will not
no
stop
shot. You're not taking all
Commander.
of my freaking tanks.
Gwyn, you and yours have been like a family to me. I would not abandon you now, nor would anyone else.
The only person here who's lost faith in you is yourself, Gwyn. What happened? It
Lost
wasn't your
faith?
fault.
Gwen hasn't had
You
faith in
can't-
herself this entire
Enough,
story.
Uncle. That's enough. Father's right. We can't just sit back and wait until Asverell attacks again. We have to end this here and now.
Men, our next stop will be the fortress at Vasily. His Orlov stationed all reserves there. After that... Well, after that... It's a straight shot to Taralis, huh?
That it is. We should make ready tonight, so we can...
No. Let everyone celebrate for now. They've earned it. We'll begin preparations in the morning.
If you think it best.
I do. That's all. Meeting dismissed.
The unassailable fortress at Vasily has been the site of many a siege, its idyllic surroundings marred by reminders of battles long past. Its walls have been breached only once before, during Asverel's legendary conquest of Verroa in an age long past. Today, the Order comes to write their own page in the history of this place, as they attempt to coax lightning into striking twice.
Did you hear the news? Of course I did. Talk says those Order fellows are on the way. Something about a dead son or somewhat?
Something like that. Guess it don't really matter the why of it. They've got their sights set on Taralis. You think we can win?
Ah, these old bricks weathered many storms. Besides, they just got done fighting a war. Me, I've been getting my 40 winks.
More than 40 if you ask me. Anyway, can't believe they let a loudmouth like Mikhail handle the operation.
Or that princess girl. I hear she got herself killed, trying to execute the Grand Master.
Guess her hand slipped, eh?
Oh, hells! There's no way.
Here already? Well, go on! Move your ass before the captain finds out where we've been.
Yeah, don't gotta tell me twice.
Ooh, she's back. She's back.
So much for the element of surprise. Looks like they were ready for us.
No amount of readiness can prepare them for us. Breach those gates! Our target is the keep!
Gwyn, wait. There's something strange about this battlefield.
What do you mean?
It's almost like back in the Expanse.
He's got the demon
Tunnels
tingly.
through the weave. Except they're all over the place.
Kira's handiwork?
I'm not sure, but it's like they want to be opened. I think I could even manipulate them from here. All of them.
Do it. If we can use them to get behind those walls, then we can't afford not to.
There!
Good. Let's take out their defenses as we go. It'll make claiming the keep easier. Everyone, with me!
All right, let's get it done. Lose 0 units. Well, we've had a rough couple chapters for that to be the case here. Weird. Okay, so we can just warp right in here as opposed to going around. I guess that saves a turn. This probably warps over here, though. Oh, God, this is going to be a freaking map of a maze. This had better give some dang good loot. Some dang good loot. If this gives me, like a tier 1 ability upgrade, I'm going to be grumpy. Okay, so what is my goal here? Seize. And I have to seize... what? This? Okay, so let's walk this backwards. So we're gonna have to get in here, which means we gotta turn this off. To turn this off, we gotta turn these off. In order to get there, we gotta come through here. Oh, got it. So this is gonna lead here, which gets us a chest. But as we're getting there, obviously, it's taking a little bit longer because we can't get this way. So we gotta have 2 squads. One squad is gonna go up this way, come through, open here, so that way B squad can come up through here, and then we can all team up here, and then boop boop, and we seize. So that being said, now the issue here is we have a lot of ranged enemies. Okay, so this is likely not going to be Tao's route, right? Because Tao wants to be hitting back. So this looks like a bit better for Tao, not like significantly better. Actually, it's quite significantly better. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 ranged enemies. Or we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So Tao's gonna go this way. Let's see, where be ye be here. We actually get right down into business. Irving, get out of here. You dink. So now your power is cut. I think this will still be fine, though, going this route. So if we have you go this way... the thing is, all these archers have crazy accuracy, though, so I probably actually want to go this way, where they're less accurate. There's still a couple rangers. So we'll have this be our front line here. This be our front line here. Battery goes here. We probably are going to want the extra movement up here. So Saxon's coming this way. So we'll do these 5 and these 5. Healer, healer. You can heal. You're a healer. Okay. I'm happy with that.
Taking center stage?
Why did I do that before moving? I don't know. That was kind of stupid. I just had the most massive brain fart there.
With the last of Asverell,
Literally just like zero excuse for that. Just my brain just like shut off for a second. It's like, yeah, I can move after using ability. Mm-mm. Okay. So flip you out, bring you in, do this, do this, do that, do that, do that. No, that's not right. We had it like this, right? No, we had it like this. Well, doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh, right here.
Dramatic.
Abilities, divine flow.
Center
There we go.
stage?
We'll let them come to us. No sense in wasting some hits. I might actually need to rely... I think Eve might actually take on the role that Mashal would be taking on. Perhaps. We'll have to see how it plays out.
You are nothing.
Steady. The sky's the limit.
Okay, we will get our free attack off here.
What a performance!
And then we're going to have to just wait, because I don't think I can... Oh, I can go ahead and apply some heavy block. Let's apply heavy block over here.
Together.
Okay. So you can hit here. I don't necessarily want to pull you away this way, though. This is going to be an odd pull indeed.
Easy targets.
Because you can target both. So you can target that. Yeah, that's all four of these guys can target this, and you can target this. Yeah, that's rough. Without having any kind of setup there. So I think that instead what I'm going to do... Let's see, let's take this off. They can literally all hit this as well. Gain 1 power for every 10 mana a foe has. Yikes. Literally, this first turn is a pain. I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm just going to move 1 tile up.
I'll make this quick. I'll make this quick.
And then can anybody... Nobody can hit here.
Try and stop me.
It's going to be kind of slow going on this side.
Let me patch you up.
So maybe that's an argument for splitting the teams the other way.
For Mirador! For Mirador! For Mirador!
Naturally, leaving that one.
I'm writing you out! I'm writing you out!
Leaving yourself wide open.
Okay, yeah, sending Caliph in without being able to poison the enemies would have been a mistake. She would have gotten absolutely smoked. Okay, so then we can start slowly pulling in enemies.
Spirits, strengthen me.
You are something else. I'll make this quick.
But I still have to kind of wait
I'll
here.
see it done. I got this.
I still can't take out any of these units, which is the problem. Unit's health is just like spiked.
Time to ride.
I don't really want to pull. I probably should have put Gwyn here to pull this unit. So we'll just wait here again.
Ready for anything.
Okay, we got to get this flame strike off. Kill a couple of these units. Got to get a little bit more mobile here.
All my efforts are finally paying off.
How many more?
So
4 attacks. Jesus.
Taking center
Jesus.
stage.
Okay. We can save a couple of our hits there. That's actually a good thing. We can, you know, focus on bringing down these archers.
You let your guard down. You have been found wanting.
I want to kind of keep Mashal healthy here.
No mercy.
I was gonna say, I need to like tweak her kit a little bit.
Nowhere to
But
hide.
we're kind of on the last stream of this game, so there might not be time for that.
We need to move. Steady.
For Mirador. For Mirador.
I think I need to switch my damage over to magic. I think these guys have too much defense. Now, I don't think it's a complete overhaul time. It's just, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no, we're good. That's all that can go there. No, we don't need to do a full overhaul. It's just like this. So this is kind of the reason why I like to plan things out in a spreadsheet as opposed to doing everything on the fly. Because like moving rings are like, I go in kind of knowing what I want for a build. And then when I have a unit come in that like needs something from another unit, then I end up swapping a bunch of things around. And there are mechanics that I might have forgotten. Like there's a reason I did something with a certain ring and it makes them not work the way that I kind of intended them to work. Stuff like that. So like the problem here is I got a bunch of range units and of course she's not great against that, but we can still use her to pull. And then we can come in with Eve and clean them all up.
Taking center stage?
Who's next? You have been found wanting. A clean kill. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Without hesitation.
Forward!
Okay, we're gonna get a heal off in a couple turns here.
Yes? We need
and
to
you
move.
can only get hit once here, and you can then attack back, so we'll go ahead and send more mana. Which maybe, you know what, I should probably not be doing that, actually. I need to skip a turn. Because at this point, I've been preemptively filling back up her mana bar, so what I actually need to do is spend it all on the Divine Flow, get into combat, gain a bunch of my mana back on her own, and then maybe use like Charge Key and then power back up, so then she gets the full 80. So I actually need to wait on that. No, let's see here. The best thing to do is probably going to be...
Already there. Don't get in my way.
We gotta poison as many units as possible.
Leaving yourself wide
Man,
open.
that crit is so helpful. Because I think I'm going to be bringing... Bringing the lightning.
Let's rock!
Clear out here.
Yep. Yep. Let's move, people. I've got your back.
Here we go.
I'm writing you out! Philistine!
Yeah, this is more what I want for damage.
That was anticlimactic. I need to write this down.
That was fantastic. Just give me some more of those, girl.
Look upon your end. Leaving yourself wide open.
Okay, so as long as we get you out of the way, we can get you over here, pull both of them.
Who's next?
Time that we're actually going for damage. As long as one of these crits, there we go. As long as one of these crits, we're good.
Barbaric.
We'll see it through.
God, why do they have... Oh, right, because I lost a frick ton of power.
I won't abandon you.
They're mine. Be gone.
Yeah, we're at full health now, so that kills.
I'm here.
Go ahead and charge key up.
Taking center stage.
Okay. Now, over here... don't really have the health to be pulling as much as I would like. One, two, three, four, five. Why is it not saying I can move that far? Oh, right, because of the movement here. So if I kill you, actually, then I don't have a lot to worry about. These both crit.
Strengthen me. Not one step further.
Good.
Okay, so now Valyria can make it up here. So the idea being that I can...
don't get in my way.
Poison Nova. We attack here to get the heal.
At least make things interesting.
If I need to, I can heal with Valyria. I don't think I need to. We'll save our mana. And then once we pull next turn, I can use Saxon just whoop whoop whoop. And we warp up.
And now the finale. Philistine! I'm writing you out.
Time for an execution.
So I don't actually think that I'm doing the whoop 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 this turn, because this is way better. And so for this turn,
Let's move, people.
we're gonna blink. And then next turn we can whoop whoop whoop.
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
I'll make this quick.
No, I'm gonna whoop whoop. Yeah. Bummer, I can't actually pull her.
I'm here. Taking center stage.
So I think Eve is going to be the one to go down here. I think Eve is the least useful for the rest of this map. So we're going to go have her grab the loot. Hopefully it's something good.
You have my ear.
And then, honestly, everyone else can just kind of wait here. And just, like, charge their mana. Because it's kind of all we can do at this point. That's not true. Can I teleport someone over on the other side? Yeah, that's probably easier. Okay, so after she takes care of there, we're going whoop, 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 way over here, and she's just going to one-shot everyone over here.
Yes?
Because A Squad is taking way too long.
Writing you out.
That was anticlimactic.
All right, let's whoop them up.
Alrighty.
God dang,
I
who can actually kill these freaking Javelineers?
I'll see it done.
Holy Christ. Thank you.
For the order. That'll have to do.
That was shit and you know it.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, where do I need to go to work? Oh, there we go.
Already there. Pull yourself together.
Wait, I can only... Oh, okay, it's the middle two. I was like, seriously?
Alrighty.
Okay, well, I guess I can't warp a bunch. I can warp here. And then she's gonna get shot and killed. Mother frick, dude. Can I shoot you from here?
I'm going all out.
At least do something. This A squad is so underwhelming. This is not going the way I had hoped. Okay.
Death comes.
Eve, you're gonna go do your thing. Let's see. We're gonna go.
Fine.
They're mine.
Okay, so first things first.
Steady.
We're gonna give you mana. Because the thing that I actually want to do here is get as many dodges as possible.
Taking center stage?
Forward.
I can also apply
Together.
heavy block. Although that's for combat, so actually that was a complete waste, now that I think about it. Swift winds doesn't matter. Okay, we still need our physical damage. Okay, he's doing what he's supposed to do. Just sucking up the damage. And now this squad is just on distract. That's all they're good for now.
Yep.
Let's rock.
Oh, Jesus. I can't even bring you over here because he's just going to go and snipe you in the face. Just sit there and wait. Oh, yeah, Saxon. Well, actually, can I... Nope, I can't do anything because you have no mana. Who's left? Oh, yeah, my whole squad over here. Okay, so now we can... Well, we don't have any abilities, so that's fine. So it's not like I'm going to get rushed by a ton of units, so I have a ton of mana to work with. So we can now use this to phase you.
Steady.
Oh, frick. I should have read what she does. Can I use abilities? Oh, that's totally fine.
Just follow my lead. Death will purify you. Justice descends. Just another sinner.
Well, that third attack came in nice and handy. Now we're gonna heal up the shawl so that way when we run through, we're good. I'm doing the wrong fucking buttons. Holy shit, I'm doing the wrong fucking buttons. That being said, we're gonna be able to just run in there at the end. We can just, like, honestly, we can just... What do I care about this for? I can literally just teleport Gwyn in there.
You have my ear.
This map is a mess. Not for the design purposes, for what I've been actually doing.
I'm writing you out. I'm writing you out. So dramatic.
I think I actually just want to grab
We're really raking it in.
Okay, we just gotta hold on to our manias now.
It's time.
Time to ride.
And now, of course, we can't... Oh, my fucking Jesus. I don't like these, the 3x3 warp points. It is like... Oh, man, it is only... Like, why can't I do any of these 6? Why is it only the middle 2?
Coming.
Wait, why is she able to hit me? Oh, true seeing. Okay. I was like, oh no. Yeah, so this is a situation that I'm actually glad I have the healing here.
Special effects.
Oh my god, it's not lifesteal. And I just killed her. I'm an idiot. Well. Not necessarily. I mean, I am still an idiot. But that's not necessarily the end of things.
We can't stop now.
Ready for anything. I won't abandon you.
Okay, now we have C Squad. Oh, Jesus. This map will be the death of me.
I'll make this quick.
It's time.
This map will be the death of me.
I've got your back.
I got this.
Let's soften you up.
Time to ride.
Finally get Saxon through the freaking portal.
Look upon your end.
Okay, softening this guy up was real nice, actually.
Leaving yourself wide open. Look upon your end.
Man, even double crit doesn't kill. Holy crap.
Forward! Ready for anything.
You've already, yeah,
Ready
you've
for
already 1 or
anything.
2.
Fine. Taking center stage?
Let's make a scene!
Who's next?
Okay, give me make it worth my
I'll
while.
take this as tribute.
Elixir of defense. Okay, worth my while.
They're mine. They're mine.
Get away from me! Victory!
The spirits favor me today.
Do they though? Do they though? That wasn't what I would call the greatest hits.
I'll make this quick. Don't get in my way.
Our cause is just!
Okay, we're thankful for the double.
Look upon your end. The road to enlightenment is endless.
Oh, okay, okay. We'll take that. Not the greatest, but not the worst.
Wide open.
Can you double crit? Double crit, please.
Leaving yourself wide open.
The best 45%er I've ever seen. Alrighty. So now we got some stuff to work out. Still have 6 stacks. Yeah, that
So
seems fine.
dramatic.
Although I don't have mana for it.
Yes? Here.
I'll do it.
Gonna turn off.
We can't stop now.
Turn off. There we go. So after all that work of going around, we open the door for Arthur to come through. Oh, goodness. I might have screwed Michelle, though. So let's do this.
Let's rock!
Can we crit one of these? Bummer.
Dying's not so bad.
Oh yeah, get him!
And then here we can just fly our
Dry and
light stacks. Hold off here since they're kind of blocking each other. And then yours out of the game. I'm not even going to take the time to get you up.
This one's mine! Let's make a scene! Let's make a scene!
Jesus Christ, she hits like a truck.
Another hapless rube.
You came here to die!
Yeah, see, the thing that I would need to figure out with her is how to get her dodge higher. That's the thing that's not super great with her right now.
They're mine.
I should take better notes.
Okay, so we're gonna grab that.
Forward!
Let's get it done.
Stay down!
Am I getting it?
Mastery is fantastic. Will she get the free kill?
Let's finish this!
It had to be done.
Who, me?
Righty, everyone's dead. We got 3 chests left. Let's get her done. Where are we at with turn count? 13 out of 15. Okay, plenty of time.
Let's put it to good use.
Sword rune, pretty useless.
Coming.
Oh my god, I can't even...
Already
I can't
there.
get there. Oh my frickin'... I can't get it with
Okey-dokey.
anybody. Wait, why can't I get up here? Even with this? Oh, well, she has -1 move. Right, so she's back 1 farther. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't she even go 5?
Coming.
We're really raking it in.
It's all these, like, useless runes that I have.
Moving it!
Alright, so they ended up not being worth it at all.
They'll
In the
sing ballads
slightest.
about me for centuries.
Much damage. Yep, pretty good.
Commander, they're waving the white flag. We've won.
At last. Gather up the survivors. Take them prisoner and assemble them in the courtyard.
To what end?
I wish to spare them. Set them free.
As you wish.
Oh, hells. This is the end, isn't it?
Dunno.
You think they'll execute us first, or try to torture us for information? Dunno. Gods, my wife's in Taralis. You don't think they'd hurt her, do you?
I dunno. I don't know.
Ahem. I suspect all of you know what this battle means. Today marked both the beginning and the end of a war. The beginning, as the Order makes ready to topple the lofty throne of your despotic emperor. The end, as the last of Asverel's army has been removed from the playing field. We would ask that you surrender peacefully and quietly, that we might avoid further bloodshed.
Avoid bloodshed? Is that what you call this? You would invade our home and slaughter our people!
Slaughter? No! We aim only to put an end to your Emperor's rule. We only—
You've already killed so many! Now at the final hour you extend the olive branch? We'd rather die than submit to you.
Aye! We won't go quietly, not to you! Murderer!
Murderer? Me? After all your people have done, you would call us murderers?
That's enough. Stand down.
Gwyn? What are you—
I said, stand down. You'll only make this worse. Please.
Fine. They're all yours.
Soldiers of Asverel, I would have you know my name, my face, and my voice. I am Commander Gwyn Sildarin of the Order of Eternals. Now that you know who I am, you there, tell me, what is your name?
Me? I'm Gavril. What's it to you?
Only asking. And you?
Orville?
Gavril and Orville. I heard you two talking. You have family in Toralis, yes?
No! I said no such thing! If you think you can manipulate me...
Would you relax? She's got nothing to gain lording your family over your head.
Play nice, Arthur. Look, we just got done trying to kill each other, so... I know this will be hard to believe, but... we are not your enemies.
Ah, what a load of crap. You mean to tell us we're friends now, then?
I do not. I know words hold little power at times like these, so I will not waste them on you. You deserve better than that.
But His Majesty is Asverell. Without him...
What's the Emperor done for you lately? What boons has his reign brought to your life?
Ah, well, that's simple. Our bountiful harvest comes only at his blessing.
Would the harvest still come if not for the toil of Asverell's people?
I guess not. No.
Each of you is to be blindfolded and bound. An escort will take you to Zegrit west of here, safe from the war. By the time you arrive, our work in Toralis will be at an end. Our escort will cut your bonds, and you will be free to go.
Is she mad? She's letting us go?
How do you know we won't come back for you? We won't forget what you did today.
Is it to clear your conscience? Make you feel good about yourself?
There is nothing that could clear my conscience by now. I'm just doing the best with what I've got. Same as anybody else. That's all I wanted to say.
Do you really think she believes it?
I don't know.
I know it's wrong of me, but were it my decision, I'm not sure these men would still draw breath.
But you said...
I know what I said, and I meant it. Until we return to Celeborn, this is your army to lead. I'm simply musing. It had to be you. I'm not sure I would have gotten it right.
Irving.
I wish I understood. You keep putting your faith in me, but I don't understand why. All of you. You just keep telling me over and over that all our victories are mine and that our failures couldn't be helped. I walk the path laid out before me. I follow my training. I remember my teachings. I was made for this. But that's not who I am. It's just this role I'm playing. I'm only doing as I'm told, and it just keeps working.
Gwyn, that's just not true. Nobody else could...
No, Arthur, you're wrong. You're wrong. You all keep saying that, and it's wrong.
Oh my god, how...
When we took back Britannia, it was Riordan's plan that won us the war. And before that, it was Father's.
I mean, is she gonna keep crying through the whole story that she's not good enough?
To gather. All I do, all I've ever done, is say the right words, wear the right smile, while others fight my battles for me. I don't want to be this person anymore. I don't want to be Commander Gwyn. I just want my life back.
Gwyn, I'm so sorry it had to be this way. If I could offer you a better life, gods, I'd give anything for the chance.
It had to be this way. Come. The road to Toralis is cleared. We shouldn't keep Orlov waiting.
Are you sure you can handle it? You needn't bear this burden alone.
Alone? That's the one bit of good luck I have. I'm not alone. I'd be nothing without all of you. But we're so close to the end. One more battle and it'll finally be over. And that is all I want.
One more battle. It's been one final battle after another lately. Will they ever actually end?
I fear that wars never end, Arthur. They simply pause to allow time to fester the wounds left upon us.
Amen.
And
God, that
Verroa
is the
has
first bit of
many,
truth that we've heard
many
here at the end.
wounds.
Holy Christ, Alden's actually the wise one here. God, yeah, like, man, Gwyn is... God, she started... Man, my opinion on Gwyn has completely gone through the ringer since the beginning of the game. When we started playing, and even back when I played the demo, like, Gwyn was lined up to be one of my favorites. And now it's just every time, like, she's crying about how everyone's telling her, like, Gwyn, you're doing great. You know what it is? It's the, does this dress make me look fat? No, you look great. God, I look fat, don't I? And it's like, shut up. What you're asking the question, and it's either we tell you what you want to hear. There's three options. So it's either we tell you what you want to hear, tell you the truth, or tell you the not the truth. Right? Whether you know she's fat in the dress or not, it's like there's no. It's basically it's the epitome of like complaining just to complain. And she doesn't actually want a solution, an answer. She doesn't want reassuring words. She just wants to say, I'm done. That's it. So, do we need to do anything else here? So... Mashal, you say? Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay. Do we want to switch over? Oh man, we could have her hit so hard with finesse. What does this do? If I pop this in, this brings up to 43, 59. Oh no, this is just way better. This would help us dodge a little bit more. I think this is better. So, in terms of rings... Maybe I do want to give her the 40... No, we just need to get kills. I think that honestly, I think that map was just rough at the beginning for Rochelle because she couldn't get a kill because her power is so low. Once her power is better and she gets a kill, she gets that extra dodge. I think that'll fix things. We have a defense elixir, which we have another one. First one we give to Caliph. I think again, those archers were killing me. I think we just need to fix her defense. We got a frick ton of gold here. Do I need any do I need any other tiered stuff? Hellfire, I haven't even cast that once. The Poison Nova could actually be pretty useful. The others I don't really care about. Yeah, this heals allies, not myself. Derptastic over here. Steal the stage. Yeah, I haven't had need for this since I just outspeed them myself. This is better if she was supporting, right? If she was doing this to slow everyone down for other allies, but for her it doesn't really do all that much. Ooh, I have one more for Lightning Strike. It's 2 mana. I think I'd already done mana. I think this must have been reset on a save. I don't really care about any of these. Let's do... I don't really want any of the... Mastery scaling is fine. Yeah, we get a couple extra tiles. That's fine. Enchant weapon, we can go ahead and increase the duration. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Why not? Alright, let's save it. Boom. 29.
Teralis, though not the birthplace of the Empire, since its conquering many centuries ago, it has served as the capital of Asverel, the crown jewel of their empire, plundered like all the rest. Today, the Order has come to liberate those ill-gotten gains. However, as they make ready to siege the ancient walls of the city, they find the wind carries an ill omen.
Uh-oh. Is it bringing those shit winds? The shit winds are blowing.
That can't be right. Send out another scouting party. We need...
Gwen, this was the other scouting party. They're all reporting the same thing.
But how is that possible? They wouldn't leave their capital undefended at a time like this.
If the walls are truly unmanned, perhaps they've set a trap? Could we be surrounded?
We would have noticed their troop movements, but so far there's been nothing. No troops, no evacuations.
And the scouts report silence, as if nobody's even home.
They can't both be true at once. There must be some kind of answer.
Standing around outside isn't getting us any closer to one. Unfortunately, this info gives us precious little to plan around.
Arthur? What's the matter?
Nothing, just feeling a bit ill.
Ill how?
Okay, dude, every time you felt ill, that's meant that either the dagger was nearby or demons. Maybe don't be hiding that stuff when you don't feel well.
Ill, like a headache.
Yeah.
Like in
He's like,
Mirador.
man, remember that time there was a dagger and we went into another dimension?
I'm not implying anything, but if Kira knew about the Rift Blade and Emron was on Asverel's side, what if they're all connected?
Then the demon in the Weald. That could have been a test run?
Hang on, both of you. We still don't know what's really going on here. Even Orlov is not so mad as to ally with the Abyss.
Maybe not. But he might think to use them for his own ends. And when backed into a corner, who knows what he's capable of?
Yeah, backed up animals are most dangerous.
But I'm inclined to think Arthur's right. At least partially. Something's going on here. Something magical. Something... wrong. We should investigate.
We should bring Valeria and Viserion with us then. They might be able to help us navigate the city.
Agreed. Come on, let's get that gate open. And be ready for anything.
I wonder if that means they're going to be forced units.
Empty.
Or that could just mean they're here for the
That's
story.
not a good sign.
Let's take a look around. Figure out what's going on here.
I was young last time I was here, but this place was livelier than this, for certain.
There are a bunch of bodies on the side of the road.
Seeing these streets without the sounds of the city, makes me queasy to think about.
The scouts were right. Dead silence, save for that ringing sound.
Dead silence.
Arthur, I don't hear a ringing.
Right.
Yep, that's called tinnitus. buddy.
Black Abyss. Does anyone else
I got that.
see?
See what? I don't see... Oh. Gods above. What happened here?
Everyone is... dead.
Why? Why would they do this?
Could it be an offering?
Alden, any ideas?
There are magics that can kill without a trace, but on such a scale, none that would have escaped our notice.
How about our demon theory?
No, it's not like the Abyss, but I feel something. It's familiar, but I don't know.
Jesus,
What
that
in the
hurt
hell?
my ears.
That noise!
Arthur, are you all right?
I assume you
Wait,
heard it.
question
that
mark.
time.
So,
I think we all
The
did.
question marks could imply...
What was that?
It could imply that it's just like hidden from... They're just trying to hide information from us. But this sounds more like the voice that was coming out of the crystal.
I don't know. I don't recognize that voice.
Voice? I only heard that awful chime.
Did it say anything? Anything we could use?
No. No, it just spoke gibberish.
Damn. What now?
The work of a sorcerer?
Everyone, on your guard.
There! A survivor!
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
the
so,
gray
Gwyn.
skin and green eyes gives it giveaway.
You monster! Turning his own people into the undead!
Oh yeah, they're all rising.
What manner of abomination?
Alden?
That thing! That is no mere undead. I don't know what it is.
Well, then it could just be
Looks
mere
undead
undead.
to me. What's the catch?
An undead is no more than a puppet. An empty shell dancing on strings. But these things, they... Gods preserve us! Their souls are still in there!
That's impossible. How?
Save the speculation and fill us in later. Soul or no soul, they're looking for a fight.
But we promised we wouldn't hurt the civilians. If their souls are still in there...
Gwyn, look at them! There's nothing left to save! This is Orlov's crime, not ours.
God damn it! One more promise broken. All right. Everyone, we have to fight. We need to reach the palace. Orlov could still be there. Follow me, and don't get left behind.
All right, let's get her going. Oh god, it's all foggy shit. All right, 15 turns to escape. And what we found from the snow map quite a few levels ago is that if there's no chests, like there's not going to be a freaky hidden chest, you know, hidden from... The only thing the fog hides is enemies, so we don't have to worry about finding chests here. Looks like there is literally just... Oh, that's actually kind of clever level design. All these lampposts giving off light. And where's the escape? I'm assuming the escape is here. That's kind of been one of the frustrating things about this game, is that, like, I can't see this top level of the top line of the level. That just says light. Where am I supposed to escape to? Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess it is going to be up here. It just isn't said because it's hidden behind this. Okay. Let's see. God, freaking... I wish it would save my deployed so it didn't keep redeploying every time. I mean, I get it just takes the top 10 levels. But don't do that. Don't do that, please. Okay. Got some range units down there. Okay, so you're better up here. You're going to be better down here. Bring you down here to range these guys. There's really no sense in splitting up in this level, actually. We should probably just keep everyone together. I will have to kind of have a squad to hold off this back line, though. Should probably take that into account. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. So, ultimately...
Alrighty.
Can I light this? Oh, I can light that. I would take up a turn, though. I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. Ultimately, just whatever units come at me. I think I'm actually gonna... yeah, we're gonna... We're gonna gamble here. We're gonna see if maybe there's any units in here.
Inexorably
Honorable justice.
Whoa.
Let me patch you up.
I think it's funny that the ability Illuminate literally could have uses in this game, but it can't illuminate anything.
Easy targets.
This is not a good spread. If I can clear, actually, I should probably work on clearing you out and then move Caliph up here and blind these guys.
I'm here.
Let's go ahead and get our flow up.
Stage.
Maximize Tal's flow. Oh, she can't hit for shit right now. Let's go ahead and lava these boys up.
Already.
Oh, look at that. There's a little sneaky boy in back.
Will this finally be enough?
There's a little sneaky boy.
Justice descends!
That's an easy kill.
You have been found wanting.
Darling, you're a star.
Okay, we go ahead and blind him up.
I'm here.
Okay, so same thing. I don't want to battery her up yet. Gotta get her getting some attacks in first. Now, these are the maps that I kind of wish Gwyn was still a seeker, so she could stay back, because I'm a little bit hesitant to throw her up in the front, because that's how we got her killed back when we had to cross that bridge a few levels ago. But I can't really smack any of these things anyway. I mean, I could come over here. I just have no idea what's down here, which is a little scary. I could, yeah, that's just asking for trouble. We could do this. This is fine.
We're in this together.
Get some added dodge. If we really wanted to get frisky, shoot off a lightning strike right here. Let's see if we hit anybody. I don't think I'm not that ballsy. I am not that ballsy.
I'll do it.
Coming. Yep, yep.
I can do this.
Okay, let's see who comes through the fog.
Find me, coward!
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. At least, I'm actually happy she didn't get the kill there. It protects her backside.
Time for an execution. Another notch, then. Leaving myself wide open.
Is this the best you have?
Yeah, Mashal's build right now
Just
is
as my station demands.
not cutting it. Yeah, this is not cutting it anymore. She's not doing what I need her to. So I think instead
Steady.
We're gonna do
I can
this.
feel something calling me.
So dramatic.
Okay. Probably should have put her on the crates. That would have been the intelligent thing to do. But it's too late for that.
Coming.
Get away from me!
Dying's not so bad.
Stay together.
Let's rock! Hold still for a moment. Feels like a burst of energy.
Here and now. Nowhere to hide. For Mirador! Our justice is divine.
Okay, that's better. Maybe that's why. Yeah. She probably shouldn't be, like, super frontline. Because she's got to get that diplomat ring up.
Right. Try and stop me.
I can do this.
Okay, so we're plenty good down here. Now, this was a little scary.
Who's next?
So we're going to go block off this back road here with Eve. Make sure no one can sneak up on our backside. Unfortunately, she can't heal herself. So we can at least give her an ice shield.
Easy targets.
Oh, we're escaping up here. Why didn't this show up before? Oh, that's what. Yeah, see, oh man. So, yeah, that level design is a little odd, right? Because I couldn't see these tiles, but you can see here, like, rather than saying seas, it literally doesn't show it as being an added effect. It's a little obnoxious. If any... Oh, frick. Yeah, I can't do what I wanted to do.
Don't get in my way.
We'll do this. If there's anyone up around here, we'll poison them. But I gotta get this guy dead.
Time for an execution.
Otherwise, he's gonna go down and kill Lorai.
Leaving myself wide open. At least make things interesting.
Oh my god, he finally got hit. By a 30% no less.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Those misses were great.
Let's make a scene! And now the finale! I'm writing you out! Let's make a scene!
I need to write this down.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's make a scene!
Okay, well, we got him mighty surrounded.
Time to ride.
But, as it turns out, chain lightning is pretty powerful. Oh, you goddamn prick. I hate... Oh my god, the chaining in this game is so frustrating. Oh my god. Why couldn't you just go to here? Oh my god. Frustrating. Okay. Let's see here. Even if these crits, no, I think I need to apply bleed to you.
Dying's not so bad. Inexorable justice.
Stay together.
Oh, let me think here. Because I need to heal up the
Yes.
Rye.
Here. Moving it. Let me patch you up.
Be gone.
Let's keep making sure there's no one on this backside. I still have 4 attacks, so let's do the charge key.
Center stage. I'm writing you out.
Critting that first one is great, so that way we can still keep up one of our hits. Oh, dude, that... Oh my god, this map is... this map is killing me.
We're in this together.
Like, I know she's there, but I can't attack. Oh, man. Okay, well, at least we walled her off.
Don't get in my way. Look upon your end. Look upon your end.
This will hurt.
Let's see. Let's just keep pushing up as far as we can.
Taking center stage. Dying's not so bad.
Thank you. I was gonna say, please get that kill.
I'll see it done.
Oh, is there gonna be some schmuck down here?
Let's get it done.
If you're in that one tile,
I'll see it done.
I'm gonna be grumpy. I'm gonna be super grumpy.
You have my ear.
I won't abandon you. Already there.
Okay. Dead and blind these two.
Leaving yourself wide open.
I'll do it.
Who's next? You let your guard down.
Yeah, the frog maps, the frog maps really are the worst, aren't they? Oh goodness, they are a thing of beauty. Except that the beauty is not so much.
Leaving yourself wide open. The road to enlightenment is endless.
And now the finale! And now the finale!
Okay, so Tal's monk was the correct call. Where the frick did you come from?
Let's make a scene!
Yeah, fuck this guy up. Really, you're gonna leave him alive with 5 health? That's right, line up. I am gonna lightning strike. There's no way I am ever using chain lightning again. That spell is dead to me. It's lightning storm all the way.
Death will purify you.
God damn, Eve. Jesus. Tell me how you really feel.
You sure?
Stay down!
Right.
Are you going to be able to get this kill, please? Man, I honestly, I think Mashal is just real upset that we found a new best girl. I think that's what it is.
Moving it.
I think she's just doing this in protest.
Whoa.
She thinks she got replaced.
so bad.
She did. And she's real upset and is not performing up to what she should be.
The spirits favor me today.
What a performance!
It's just jealousy.
Taking center stage?
I won't abandon you.
Days are numbered!
Lorai doesn't care. She's like, screw that. That scrawny little choir girl.
Honestly.
Or theater kid.
They're mine.
F that. Like, you think you're better
Easy
than me?
target.
Screw off.
Wrath of the moon.
Oh, Jesus. But that pushes him. Okay, let's do this instead.
Justice
Can't push up
descends.
Arthur too far.
Just another sinner.
Yes? We can't stop now.
We'll push her up a little bit, but I'll keep her on this side in case there's, you know, people over here.
You have been found wanting. Death will purify you.
Yeah, like all of these clowns.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, shit. That hits allies too?
Easy targets.
No. Spread to enemies within 3 tiles. Oh, wait. Do these guys... Oh, apply light poison to attackers. Okay, okay.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Jesus, I can't hurt this guy to save my life. Let's reduce your fortitude. Because right now I actually need that.
You have been found wanting.
Never mind, it's still not relevant. But what is relevant is if you take another hit, you are screwed, my girl. Let's do this. Let's light up the path here. Okay, I don't think that... Oh, there might be people up here. So then let's double check. Okay, doesn't seem like it.
They're mine. It's you or me.
Good. Just keep doing that.
I've got your back.
We'll see it through.
Okay. Let's go from here. Okay, so nobody is closing on us. So, like, so this was kind of the same idea with the snow map. I don't understand what this part of the map is supposed to be for. I guess just maybe extra experience? Because there's nothing to do up there.
Together.
They're mine. Steady.
Taking center stage?
Easy targets.
You know what? Let's actually block off this direction in case somebody comes down from here.
Right. Let's rock! Let me patch you up.
Okie dokie.
I'm writing you out.
It's a nice 86 damage. Okay, well that could have been better.
It's time. Right.
84% chance for a crit. It's good enough. All the girls are jealous. I'm telling you.
Death comes. They should be running.
Wait, why didn't she take damage? Oh, I missed. You can crit this, right?
Is this the best you have?
Thank you. Okay, she's trying to make her way back.
She's
trying to make her way back to the best frontline girl. We have 5 attacks. Let's go ahead and charge key this turn.
Taking center stage?
Come and get a piece.
That is actually super helpful.
So sad.
Right.
Now I don't really have a problem putting Gwyn here.
We're in this together.
Let's get this over with.
Death comes.
Time to ride.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this upcoming turn we can win. Just ride the snow. Sees it.
You sure?
Oh, son of a bitch. Almost. Actually, no, we can. I don't think I can do it anyway because it's not cleared. So I can do this. Oh, frick. Frick me. Why is my speed so bad? Oh, because I'm lightly poisoned. Yeah, so because that is very dangerous. So, perfect time for steal the stage. We were wondering about that earlier.
Special effects! Philistine! I'm writing you out!
Yes?
Actually, I think that's enough.
We can't stop now.
I got this.
There we go.
They'll sing ballads about me for centuries.
Yep, still killing it. That way we just don't have to worry about... I mean, well... Not only that there's anything to worry about...
Hey, just keep
oh
coming.
My god, okay.
There must be thousands of them.
We are swarmed by
Up
the
steps.
zombies.
We're nearly to the palace. We can barricade the entrance once we're inside.
Looks like they've warded the door.
Alden, break that seal. Now!
I'm trying, but this is no ordinary spell. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
I thought you'd seen everything.
It looks like code.
So did I. Just keep me safe a moment longer.
Alden?
Are we going into the Matrix?
I don't understand. Nothing's working.
My head.
Alden!
Damn it all. One last idea. Open, damn you, open!
What's happening?
Alden!
There. No. How?
It didn't work.
Well, it did for a second.
Alden, try again!
There's nothing left to try.
Break it down.
If you don't get that door open, we're all going to die!
Arthur has a freaking meteor. Just blow it into the wall.
I know.
Listen to me. Do not go down without a fight. If we have to kill every last one of these things, we will. Or we will die trying.
Gwyn, Arthur, I know I haven't always been the best father.
Shut up, Irving.
I know I put you through a lot. I know how much it hurt you. I knew then too, but I didn't stop it. I thought it was right. And I'm so proud of both of you. You're more wonderful and bright than a man like me deserves to call his own. I'm sorry that this is how it ends.
You're supposed to be the hopeful one.
I love you, Dad. I love you all. I hope Mother will be okay without us.
Okay, that... Arthur, I don't know if you've noticed this. Your mother has been fine without you this entire time. She gives no shits about you. I don't know what happened in Dark Deity 1, but goddamn, Irving must have screwed something up for this girl to just, like, up and leave you like this.
Marin, I had nearly forgotten.
I am not ready to die. Orlov! You hear me in there, you god's-forsaken coward! Open this door and face us yourself! Face me! Face me so I can kill you! What?
A rift. Like in Vasily.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Everybody,
now he's just inviting you in.
But we don't know where it...
I said now!
Alden, shut the fuck up. Who cares where it goes? You're dead if you stay. So go.
Gods. We're alive.
Did everyone make it? I want a head count immediately. Alden!
We're all here, Irving. Everyone's safe.
Good. Gods, that was too close for comfort.
My head. It's still hurting, but that noise is gone, finally.
Arthur.
I thought that was it. I thought that we'd lost. That I'd lost. Again.
I've had enough of this. You just don't get it, Gwyn. The only reason any of us are still here is because of you. It's always been because of you. Ever since this war started, do you know how badly I've wanted to give up? How much I wanted to run away? Every time we prepared for battle, I wondered if I or somebody I loved would die. Every time we won, I was terrified to learn who'd we'd lost that night. To learn who I should have said goodbye to. And every time I felt that fear, I looked at you. Always pushing forward, even at your lowest moments. Always steadfast.
Arthur, you should have said something.
Burden you with even more of our troubles? No, Gwyn. It's like Reardon said, you carry all of Verroa on your back. I don't have much to be proud of, but standing shoulder to shoulder with you, being able to call you family, that's worth all my pride and more. So don't you dare say you've lost. Don't you dare let Reardon's sacrifice be in vain. Don't you let this war break you. Because when I go home, I don't want to be alone. I've already lost a brother. I don't want to lose a sister, too. Gwyn?
You're right. You deserve better than I've given you. We all deserve better. You will never be alone, Arthur. Not while I'm still here. I promise I won't go if you won't.
I promise. Thank you, Gwyn.
No. No thank yous. You want to thank me? Then you can live to see tomorrow. And that means helping me win this war. All of you. I don't know what's waiting for us deeper inside the palace. But I will bet you one thing's for certain. Emperor Orlov is still alive, and he will be waiting for us. Whatever madness has taken him, we are here to end it. Some of us have lost our homes to this war, and some of us, our lives. I can't give those things back to you. But with one more battle, we can go home. We can rebuild. All we have to do is win one last time. Are you with me?
Reardon is dead because of that man. Reardon and so many others.
Gwyn, you've given like 7 speeches in the last 6 chapters.
But
and every time you ask people, are they still with you? Yes, they're still here. Let's go get them.
Maybe maybe I can find some peace.
Peace. I wonder if a soldier like me is allowed to find peace. After all I've done. It's hard to imagine. Last time I knew real peace was. Ah, hell. If the girl is fighting for you, Then so am I.
You know, I get what you mean. Before meeting all of you, it felt like I didn't have a real purpose in life. I used to think this power was a curse. But now, I can use it to help people. That's worth fighting for.
I think I agree. I don't much like to fight, but I like my friends.
I mean,
More
Cassandra,
than
you
I
haven't
could
said
ever say.
anything since like the first
Because
chapter.
all of you, you've done so much for me. So if it helps keep my friends safe, I'll do anything.
Once
I think
Once I
Zanil
looked
had
down
more
on your
lines than
ways.
Cassandra did.
I thought your violence to be childish, the tantrum of a lesser-lived people. But seeing my home in cinders, I understood. There are things worth fighting for, worth killing for, worth dying for. This justice is one of them.
For what they've done to us, there can be no recompense. This war may end, but the pain they've inflicted will never cease. I will take no comfort in this justice, but I will take great pleasure in inflicting that pain back upon them.
Benji!
I'm not a big speech guy. My
Fuck
dad's
Benji.
speeches were once for the history books, but mine aren't even in any. So I guess, oh man, I love you guys so much. I ain't letting a single one of you kick the bucket, you hear me?
Okay, he's fine.
The big guy's really getting into it now. Careful, buddy, or you'll set me off crying too. Jokes aside, let me be serious for once. You're good people. I'm not letting good people die. So, don't.
I used to think I knew what justice was. I lived my whole life for it. These days, the lines are blurred. But not this time. What we're about to do, that's the kind of justice I can hold on to. So, count me in.
I feel a pain to this place. The same pain I could hear in my old friend's voice. The kind of pain that does not heal. Anyone who would willingly inflict such sorrow is worth putting down. For good. Then perhaps the healing can begin.
I may not sit upon a throne, but I yet wear the mantle of leader. My life was never my own. It was my people's. What the Emperor has done here today, it is a betrayal of the highest order. I must put him down.
People like him, they're the reason Mirador is so broken. Vanthus and Shusan, it's like Asverel and Verroa. So much pain over so many years, and for what? A king's pride? I'll show him exactly how little that pride's worth!
I came to Verroa to broker peace between our peoples, only to find you cannot even find peace amongst yourselves. Where words fail, we have to resort to other means. I'll fight, for there's no cost too great for lasting peace.
Lasting peace. A silly, stupid, childish dream. Mine, all the same. Of course I'll fight for it. After all, what good's an orc if he can't even fight for what matters?
Aww.
Oh, thank goodness I remembered to bring my notebook. This is fantastic material, all of you. Truly inspiring. And yes, I suppose while I'm here, I may as well
Jesus,
help
Tal, we
close
gotta
out
get
the
you some tape.
performance. The curtains
Holy
have
God,
yet
you're
to
gonna slip
fall.
out.
Furthermore, somebody has to pay for my theater repairs,
Whatever witchcraft Orloff has woven to pull off this little trick of his, it cannot be left unchecked. We'll win. We have to. Any other alternative is... well, it's not even worth considering.
Gwyn, I meant what I said back there. I'm so proud of the woman you've become. Prouder than you could ever know.
Father.
I know you know this. but I think maybe you need to hear it one last time, just to make it real. We are your family. We love you, and we will always, always be with you. You got that?
Of course. If it were any other way, I'd have to kick your asses.
Please, you've got enough ass to kick already. Leave ours out of it.
Uncle?
Sorry, you look just like... You know, now that I say it out loud, I'm not sure if you look more like your father or your mother right now. Forgive me. An old man's sentimentality. Your father and I are ready.
And you, Arthur?
Do you really have to ask?
No, I guess not. All of you. Verroa hears you. She and all her people are listening, watching, waiting. So, let's not disappoint them. Shall we?
Everyone, to arms!
To the throne of Asverell! For Verroa! And for Rearden!
Oh, she shows her face. Oh, that was a lot of people talking. Alrighty, so here we go. Our last... Actually, there shouldn't even be anything we need to change up because we didn't get anything from that last mission. Should this be... No, that would lose me a lot of crit. A lot of crit. Oh my god, a lot of crit. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. So... What am I... Man, Mashal... I need to get you figured out before this final fight. But what are we doing? Is there anything I can do to help you dodge? Maybe I just swap you back over. Who has that dodge ring? I put it on... I put it here on Valeria. I mean, what was the other ring on her? Like, what is it that made her all of a sudden just kind of just drop off? I must have taken something else off of her. We could maybe do Bloodied Ring. Like, does that have to go on Cassandra anymore? Where the frick did Cassandra go? Oh, right here. Maybe it would be better here. Although I suppose the dodge is the thing that I need like way higher. Right? I need like this territory. This might even be a little bit too high, but like I need to get significantly higher. This at least helps. But the thing is, like, these final enemies have such high accuracy. Maybe I don't need this Challenger. The Challenger was only really good because we don't need this much crit. This just hit freaking hard. So if we took off Assassin here. Reducing weight doesn't do anything. I think this power is too low. I think this power is fine. And then maybe we do the slim weapon. That brings our dodge up a little bit higher. And I think we'll still have enough crit. This gives us some more dodge. Okay, I think we're just gonna rock with it. We were able to get her to survive. There was something going on here. There was probably a way to fix it, but so at this point we're gonna spend the rest of our gold on these because I don't have anything else that I need. Speed. Who needs more speed? Who needs the speed? We probably just give... No, she has plenty of speed. Do we just give it to... Taldera's been fine as well. I think I'm going to give her the might. I don't know. She crits so hard, she just, like, doubles up. Like, the question is, am I going to need to, like, really outspeed something? I think I'm going to give her... I'm going to give her might.
I need to write this down.
Actually, because her accuracy is so good,
just as
I am going to give her one of these, so that way hopefully it helps out against if there are any cell swords. And then let's go here just to try and prevent... It's not necessarily to help her doubling, because she already helps... She already doubles quite a bit. This is more so just to help prevent getting doubled. And I think that's it. We have more gold. But I don't have anything else that I really need to buy. Alrighty. Here we go. Final chapter.
The end has come. Emperor Orlov, perhaps out of pride, perhaps out of madness, has traded all the lives in Toralis for a chance at victory. The order has come to grant him the same death he so wantonly wields against them. To put a stop to the man who would destroy Verroa as they know it. To finally end the war that has taken so much from so many.
You wouldn't know it from the outside, but this place is huge. Are you sure this is the way to the throne room?
I'm positive, lass. Positive. Or, at least I was. It's like the whole place is put together wrong.
More magic. Another present from Orlov, no doubt.
This is no mere magic.
Alden, you feel it too, don't you? Are we back in Astralis?
Viserion, is there any place in the palace that would allow us to look outside?
There's a balcony, yes. It should be
Good. Picture it in your mind's eye, clearly, and lead on.
Right. Follow me. Black Abyss. What happened?
No.
I don't remember Astralis looking like this.
Our little trips through Kira's rifts looked more like a whole lot of stars. So, if we're not there, then where?
This cannot be possible.
Uncle? You look ill.
I've seen this place once before. This is... We are in Death's domain.
What does that mean? I thought we were in the palace.
It means that the Emperor is toying with forces he does not understand. Or that those forces are toying with him.
I don't understand. It took Empyrean a lifetime to accomplish even half this much. I know the Weave is weakened, but...
Imperium broke through the Weave by force. You cannot break into Death's domain. You must be... invited.
Uncle, how do you know so much about this place? You said you've seen it before. Does that mean...
I pray you never learn the cost of power as I did. Such truths are better left buried. I will say no more than that.
You can have your secrets, old friend. But if you have knowledge of this place, we could use it.
Did Alden
I
make a
know
deal
enough
with
to
the
bring
devil?
us to the throne room. Is that enough for you?
It's enough for me. We'll follow your lead.
Right. Viserion, if you would do as you did for the balcony and picture the palace for me.
If you think it'll help.
It will. Let us go.
Looks like the place. This is it then.
Be wary, Gwyn. It would seem our foe has no shortage of surprises for us.
Right. Speaking of... Orloff! Show yourself! There's nowhere left to run!
Now he's gonna be a big old demon boy?
Sildar!
Oh, nope,
it would
he's pretty
seem
normal.
Not even the Weave is enough to impede you. How enviably stubborn.
Did you really think a locked door would stop me? You should know better by now.
It kind of did for a while.
I should.
It kind of did.
Enough taunting. Tell us, now, what have you done?
Only what I had to ensure Asverell would live on.
Live on? Is that what you call this? These shambling corpses and empty streets are alive to you?
Asverell is not a people. Asverell is a dream, a history, an ideal. When faced with the death of my people and the fate you'd inflict, I took the deal I was offered.
A deal? With who?
You're a smart boy. Surely you've caught on by now.
Deal with death.
You made a pact with death.
All warriors sign such a pact written blood with a steel quill. All I have done is make our partnership official.
You have a lot to answer for, Orlov. I thought this war to be the peak of your madness, but to sacrifice all of Keralis.
A regret I shall carry with me forevermore.
Regret? You killed them! Forced them to fight for you like puppets dancing on strings. You've denied them even the peace of death.
There is no peace in death, boy. Has your brother's death brought peace to this world? Has my daughter's? No. Death is violent, even when it comes softly and sweetly. Just as a poison kills precisely as the blade does. We, more than anyone on Verroa, know this truth. That is why we wage war. There is no peace. Only a lesser violence. Tell me, if you even can, when your crusade is won, what peace will Asverell find beneath the boot of her neighbors?
With you gone, this war will be over. The fighting can finally end, and we can rebuild. All of us.
And will Verroa come to rebuild Asverell as it burns in our wake? Do you believe their kings to be so magnanimous? Of course not. They will bleed us dry and drag each other down to hell for a chance to drink the deepest. You know this. And yet, you continue to delude yourself. Continue to believe unity can be coaxed from their sordid hearts. Without a firm hand to hold the reins, Verroa will continue to follow the laws of beasts, scavengers, fighting over a bloated carcass.
And you think yours is the firmest grip in the land? You who would sacrifice everything, even your own daughter, to save your own skin.
I am the only one to see beyond the petty borders and noble trifles. What others see as patchwork, I see as tapestry, torn. I will mend that which has been frayed. I will make this land whole, as it deserves to be, because nobody else can!
You know, you're not wrong. Not entirely, anyway. I've met more than my share of kings for one lifetime. I'm unimpressed. But I've also met people who do what the kings can't. People who save lives, who inspire hope. Leaders. Heroes. They put those kings to shame. All of them. Even you. Because you're just like all the rest. Just another coward with a crown. You have given so much away already. And for what? To stave off the end? Your end? Just a little while longer? The truth is, the lives you've thrown away were never yours to give. Your job was to protect them. And you failed. You failed because you were afraid. So afraid you gave up your life, your real life, out of fear of death. But you feared the wrong foe. Look at you. Death won, and you're still standing. I won't be as merciful.
You speak as though you'd already won. I fear you will find we have but one thing in common, Seldarin. I, too, am very, very stubborn. Far too stubborn to be brought to heel by some petty speech. All that remains is our final battle.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. You plan on fighting us alone?
So many of those corpses.
Yeah, he really rolled out the red carpet for us, didn't he? Good to see he hasn't forgotten his manners.
While he's drawing power from those crystals, we won't be able to get to him.
What would you have us do?
Destroy the crystals.
We need to bring them down, along with the mages controlling them.
Hell yeah,
Doesn't
multi-team.
matter how many hoops we have to jump through. Leonid Orlov dies today. Warriors of the Order, we fight for all of Verroa. And for Rearden. Now, to arms!
turns. Okay. All right here. What do we got for our final map? Let's take a look here. So we have to defeat the undead magi. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that these crystals are where we're going. I'm not sure which... Oh, okay. I guess we just have to defeat them. I mean, that's easy enough. I mean, these guys hit hard. Yeah, that's something we can easily take care of. To be fair, though, this is not the greatest... this is not the greatest for our fizz tank. Yeah, it's not the greatest. So I might just have to... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but they're gonna double Arthur. He's slow as shit. So what's my plan then? I guess I could... okay, so one side... Let's see. So one side we're going to mage tank. Because Caliph is pretty good at those mages. God, it's all freaking magic. Well, you know what? It's a good. It's probably a good thing Riordan died, because he would be useless here. Oh my God, he would die so fast. Irving, get the frick out of here, you dingus. That being said, Mashal is hurting here. Is big hurting. Okay, so we got our two tanks here. How are we splitting here? So I think the idea is for these magi, I'm gonna pull one in. We're gonna tongue punch them. That's how we're gonna beat them. Over here, I can kind of just poison them and do whatever I want with them. They have pretty low defense, so I think we're gonna use Valyria over here. And Mashal, you're gonna come this way. So I have two kind of, you know, bulkier physical units. We'll have one healer go this way, one healer go that way. We have our support units. Our range carries. Okay. Let's get it done. One left. Oh, and then there are these magi, it looks like, as well, maybe. So let's do this. Let's start off. Let's do a little bit of tag teaming here. To get rid of these guys.
Easy torch.
So that way I don't have to worry about them. I can just worry about the guys on the sides.
Am I getting it?
Now. So I am better off, except for these spell blades. Mashal is better off with physical damage.
Hold still for a moment.
So let's go ahead and weaken this one up.
I'm going all out.
Or just kill it. Well, actually, no. This is actually better. That's actually better. Okay. So,
without hesitation.
It doesn't matter where I put her.
Nowhere to hide.
So now we can get this kill, which easily... Okay, so now we have an easy extra dodge set up. And even at base level, they still only had a 12% chance. Now even less because we got the dex. The scary thing is if this guy comes. So I think what I actually have to do is I actually have to teleport Caliph up here to block this path. Which is a pain in the ass because now... well, I guess it's not getting doubled if we do this.
We can't stop now. I can feel something calling me.
Okay. So we can blind everyone here. We'll take her. It's fine.
At least make things interesting. At least make things interesting.
Well, that's a cute little double crit for literal Xaxes. Didn't really account for that. I maybe didn't want to do that, depending on if this unit is going to come in at me first. Because if this guy leaves, I lose some of my defense.
Alrighty.
I should be able to kill you, but let's get a few more bleed stacks on you just in case.
Get away from me!
Try and help out.
Get away from me!
Okay, I would say that's more than enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and block off our back line here.
You have been found wanting. You have been found wanting.
Can you do one more?
Justice descends.
Oh my god, Eve. Oh.
What a performance!
Oh.
Taking center stage?
Right.
I just can't say anymore.
Try and stop me. That'll have to do. You have been found wanting. Death will purify.
Can you get a third?
This will hurt. A clean kill.
God, my nipples are
I am
hard
the
after that.
avatar of
Holy
intellect
fuck, that's
justice.
6 crits in a row? So we got the 2 extra attacks, and both of them are crits. That's insane.
They should be running.
We're gonna have to do something a little fancy schmancy over here, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can pull over.
I'll see it done. I've got your back. See or die. Death will purify.
Okay, 7 in a row.
Given your due.
All right, 7 in a row is pretty good. We will take that. Now I gotta bring Arthur over here,
You can't stop now.
as we need our battery with us. We still have plenty of attacks left, so let's go ahead and turn the key.
Center stage?
Let's get this over with. Don't get in my way! At least make things interesting.
Oh god, man, 28 speed is just freakish. I can't get there though with Mashal is the thing. I can go ahead and apply Heavy Weak though.
Fall to your knees.
I got this. Aw, trying to run. Try a little harder next time.
Okay, that's pretty good, Valeria. So unfortunately, Cassandra isn't going to be all that helpful in this fight.
Death will purify you. This will hurt.
Jesus Christ, Eve. Holy goddamn. Eve might actually be one of the best units on our team.
Death will purify you. Justice descends.
We're just short there.
Yes?
That being said, we can come in here, we can flame strike, kill one, weaken the other.
Yes?
4 attacks. I mean, that is 4. It pulls these guys closer. Which is actually this is only 3.
Taking center stage.
Man, this is just like not a good showcase for Tal though. Just all these range attacks just not allowing us to get our crits off. Oh, you know what I can actually do?
Pull yourself together.
Attack this guy for the turn.
Coming.
Man, but if they come after us though, I am so screwed.
Time to ride.
I got this. Hold still for a moment.
I don't think they will. They should go after this guy, although they're just gonna kill him in 1 attack. Yeah, this guy's not long for this world. not at all. And I don't think this is actually safe. I think it's only safe because he's here. So I think this is a better play.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I mean, he held on for 1 attack.
This will hurt.
He could have made it better by not attacking first. Yeah, this is a little problematic. This is not what Tal needs to be doing.
I need to write this down.
Although, I mean, her level up screen made me feel a little bit better.
Not one step further.
Okay, this was massive. Let's blind everyone. We're gonna get 60 mana back. Or, no. We get 20 from kills? Yeah, that's absurd. We'll wait. We'll do our heavy damage first.
Without hesitation.
Yeah, see, this is more so what I wanted. Yeah, now I think we're in good standing. Now we're in good standing. You're gonna leave this perk at 1? Really?
Stay down.
Yep.
Yep. Actually can't hit from there.
Dying's not so bad.
Positively splendid.
There's got to be something else, right? Is he just going to be like an absurdly... He's got to be like absurdly strong, right? Because this is not that hard of a map.
Steady.
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that because I need his mastery up.
Taking center stage. Philistine.
Jesus Christ, 98 damage.
It's time.
This one's mine!
It had to be done.
I don't like that I had to use mana like that, but I kind of didn't really have a choice.
You have been found wanting. You have been found wanting.
Can we get that third hit in? Ah.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Two times was pretty lucky. I can't really, you know, take that for granted. Holy fuck. I mean, even Lariah hits like a fucking truck. 84 damage. And I'm not even, like, invested heavily into her or anything.
Moving it!
I'll make this quick.
Justice descends! Justice descends!
So that's all the Magi. Yeah, there we go. So now what? That's it? Just defeat... Oh, hang on. That's not it. That's not it. Well, there's that yellow crystal. It finally showed up and mattered. Oh, so I guess that's who the demon was talking to. Was talking to Death. That's how they're communicating. So you're not gonna move. So I guess the challenge here is just that you have instant kills. I guess that's the challenge. I'm assuming enemies are going to pop up here. It's got to be a two-phase fight. It's got to be.
I'll make this quick.
Who, me? Hold still for a moment.
Coming.
They should be running.
Now the finale!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're starting to get some additional enemies here. So they're going to be rotating. And I just have to dodge these?
Moving it! Feels like a burst of energy.
Us or them?
I'll protect you.
Okay. Oh, my damn, that's a lot of health. Okay. I don't need to use that this turn. No one's coming at me.
On it.
Yep, now just don't put them on the death tile.
I won't abandon you.
Yeah, I could see something like this being potentially well, no, because there's easy ways to escape. can I just pull you out? Wait, can I just tongue punch him? Oh no, okay, he's not tongue punchable. Not tongue punch, and I can't go on these squares. So if I'm going here, he's definitely attacking me. Jesus. Oh, he can't touch me.
Taking center stage.
He literally can't even deal damage to me.
Philistine. Let's make a scene.
Oh, god damn it. I have to kill this thing before... Oh, yeah, any damage I deal to him goes to this. So I gotta deal 2,500 damage. That actually doesn't seem so bad. It really doesn't.
Easy targets. Don't get in my way.
Well, I obviously don't want to go there. That actually doesn't...
I can do
oh,
this.
wait, I can do this. Just like he said, I can do this.
Without hesitation.
Yeah, it's fine.
You came here to die. Is this the best you have?
Yeah, with how often my units crit, this is going to go by fairly quick.
Just as my station demands.
We can get it done.
I guess this could be a problem.
This will hurt.
If I have to fight other units in here as well.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
For Mirador!
Okay, we'll have to get a heal off on the shawl. Why is it not marking these squares? That's strange.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, we can poison everybody. Wait, why? Is something bugged? Why is this blocked off now? Something weird is going on here.
Already there. At least make things interesting.
Positively splendid.
So I actually have a reasonable line here. So we switch to... Actually, I'm going to do... instead of switching to magic, reduce the damage here. We hold off here.
Let me help.
We heal.
Not one
Come
step
in for
further.
attack.
Get away from me.
Although this now means that Mashal doesn't have the attack, but I think that's
Rest
fine.
easy now.
Like
Still
a raging fire.
Still safe.
Taking center stage. And now the finale.
I gotta worry about that guy as well. So I think that's not what I want. We just tongue punch him down here.
Follow my lead.
We should be able to kill you.
Justice descends. Justice descends.
Just another sinner.
Then from here...
We're in this together.
we go ahead and build our crit. It's actually a pretty big hit on us. That's okay, we crit and kill him. Frick!
I got this.
Okay, well, we get the kill. You guys are safe. Okay, so everybody is safe. Unfortunately, I can't move down here to do anything about this guy, though. So then let's go ahead and defib. Oh, shit. I think I'm literally 1 point away from being able to do that. And obviously, I can't stun my own units here. If they get stunned, it's like over. If you start on a tile, like if this was a tile, like an instant death tile and it's Gwyn, boop, game over.
I can do this.
Does this chain between them?
Stay down.
Oh, that's nice. Double damage. I can come here, and I can meteor though for a little bit of extra damage, and I think I can also, yeah, I can flame strike. I can't flame strike them both though. I actually don't think that's worth it for 60 mana. 3 turns of regen.
Fight me, coward!
Yeah, there's a little bit of UI weirdness going on here. Okay, let's turn these off for a second. Yeah, like what is the red? Because I have these turned off. Huh. So we gotta get you out of
Easy
here.
targets. Already there. Look upon your end.
Yes?
Okay, so now we can start lunar reaving for massive damage. That's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. I think I'm actually going to bring you over here because I need a physical attacker over here because there's only one space I can physical attack from this side.
Taking center stage? I'm writing you out!
No mercy!
How good's your dodge? No, thank you.
Here and now.
Well, actually, how much damage do you do? I mean, this is better. Well, let's switch over to magical.
Nowhere to hide.
I mean, this is better than getting Gwyn in there and getting her smacked.
You came here to die. You came here to die.
Oh yeah, get him!
So you're at 33, so we can defib you.
We can't do this alone.
Nope, never mind. Not attacking. No, thank you.
Okie dokie.
No, thank you.
Let me help. Moving it!
What about this? That's death. That's a big dead.
Justice descends! This will hurt. Death will purify you.
It's us or them.
We can get
You know
it
what,
done.
Larai, you can get some damage in. It's not much, but it's something. And then everyone else is just sitting back and waiting.
See you dodge this.
Well, the smart thing would have been to get Saxon out of range there.
Yes, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that he has to Gwyn, we gotta keep you more safe there, girl. I kind of forgot that they get to attack on their own turn as well. Yeah, these are just not working. I wonder if there's some conflicts with this death pulse.
Wonderful! Philistine! I'm writing you out! I need to write this down.
Okay, let's see here. So Lunar Reeve can attack from 3 away, right? No, because I didn't get that one.
Be gone.
Easy targets.
Wrath of the moon.
Let's go ahead and blind them. That'll help out our other units a little bit.
You have my ear.
40% chance, huh? I'll take those odds.
You came here to die.
They should be running.
0% chance, huh?
You have been found wanting.
I'll take those odds as well. Nice, the girls are getting some love.
Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and
You're done
finally
for.
apply some bleed.
Spirits, strengthen me.
And now I have no fear getting Cassandra in there.
I'm overflowing with radiance.
Who, me? Who, me?
What? You want a medal?
Right.
Yeah,
Let's
Gwen,
move,
Gwen,
people.
Gwen is this is not your fight. This is not your time.
We can get it done.
Spirits, strengthen me. Not one step further.
For Mirador! For
Alright.
Mirador!
Oh, so the shadow just goes to 1 HP. Holy
Halcyon
frick, you just got
deserves a strong leader.
smoked, dude.
I should be getting paid for this.
Eve is the MVP. Well, Jake will be happy about that. 1,081 damage. Holy moly. Yeah, this was really not a map for Tao. Tao was great up until this point. I'm very glad that we brought her, but this map was not for her in the slightest. Honestly, Aegis would have been... I mean... That's like saying, man, it would have been so much better to drive across the country than walk. Like, yeah, of course it would have. Of course it would have been better to bring an Aegis. That being said, still happy we brought her. All right, let's go ahead and save over and see what comes to pass.
Finally, he comes to claim me. After so much torment, I am taunted with one final failure. What sick cruelty.
Orlov, it's over.
Yes, girl. Yes.
Kira's got to come in at some point, right? We saw her kind of creeping around earlier.
Over. My daughter. I know she's alive.
And?
Death has haunted my life from the very first. From the moment he took my wife from us.
Oh my god. Is this when he's going to try and have us be sympathetic towards him?
Did the best I could.
Yeah, she's like...
That was for
like,
Reardon!
Fuck off.
For Britannia! And that would... that was for... me!
Gwen, it's time to go.
He deserves worse.
Maybe he does. But there's no guarantee it's safe to stay here.
Quite the opposite, actually. I can guarantee it's not. With Orloff gone, there's nothing holding this place together.
Then how do we get out?
We need open sky. Viserion!
Aye! There's a tower we can climb! Highest point in Asverel, they say!
That'll work nicely.
Then come on! Let's move it, people! Go on, hurry! Nobody's getting left behind today! Everybody up the stairs!
Of course, there's stairs. Oh my god,
You know,
right
if
back
Reardon
from
were
where we
here-
started.
Gwen!
Right.
Just once, could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing?
All right, Alden. Time to work your magic.
Already on it, but something's resisting me. Or someone.
Oh my god, is Kira gonna come in and be
You
like,
think our
oh,
friend's boss has noticed
we'll
us?
help you.
If
Or
so,
Kira, I'll help you
we've
get
got
out.
bigger problems than a long fall ahead of us.
If it's anything like the door from earlier...
Then we won't be able to open the way ourselves.
Alden, stop the spell.
Are you?
Yeah,
if we don't
is
leave...
he and Kira gonna be the ones that save us?
I trust him. Do what he says.
I knew it.
Everyone get in! I'll pull up the rear. Go on, Arthur.
You know how usually you're the one taking the big risks?
Yeah? What do you...
How did he possibly know?
I'll be right behind you. Hopefully.
Okay.
How and why did you do that?
Yeah, we got to figure something out here.
How?
What's going on here?
I guessed and got it right. As for why, I'm not really sure, honestly. I suppose I had a hunch.
I thought you were the smart one. Good to see annoying prick runs in the family.
You were going to close the rift behind us, weren't you? You were going to stay behind. After everything we did to save you, to give you a second chance, you were about to throw it all away. For what? Pride? Guilt?
Your uncle's right. Nobody gets in here without being let in first. I've been looking for another way for years. There's somebody I have to find. This could be my last chance to go searching.
Your mother.
It wasn't an invitation to guess.
Then you'd let the same madness that killed your father kill you as well? Even knowing where this path leads?
That's not—
Open another rift. You're coming back to Terrazel, alive.
To Terrazel? And what, I wonder, awaits me there? Rotting in a Grytanian prison? Death by Asverellian mob? What's the point? I've lived my whole life in exile. I hated it. This could be my only chance. There's nothing left for me but this.
Don't pretend you're staying here out of any sense of purpose. You don't know how this place works, where to start looking. You don't even know how you'll survive the palace collapsing. You would stay here to die. You're giving up.
I am not giving up.
Then prove it. Prove me wrong and live. Open the rift.
Just stick close to me. We're gonna be cutting it close.
Lead the way.
I don't understand what he's thinking. How could he be so reckless?
Arthur, you stupid, stupid boy. You better be here soon so I can tear you a goddamn new one.
I have faith in him. I don't know what he stayed behind for, but whatever it is, he must have thought it was important. So I have faith in him.
You're right. Of course you're right. I'm just...
terrified?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Arthur!
Hi, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
You scared the daylights out of me. When Gwyn told me what you'd done.
I know. I didn't have much time to think about it.
What happened in there?
Do you mind if I keep it to myself?
Yes, I do. But... I won't force you. You did what you had to do, right?
Yeah, I think I did.
Then you did good. Just, next time, warn me a bit sooner, okay? I mean, that shove really wasn't necessary.
She's upset because you sprained her ankle. Turns out the rift wasn't quite level with the ground on the other side.
The mighty commander of the Order brought low by tripping. What is the world coming to?
Okay, we can leave that part out of the history books, alright? It could be fun trivia for the Cosmere snobs.
Hey, that's not fair! Cosmere's arcanists are far more snobbish than the historians.
Father?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just... This is what I was fighting for. I'm... enjoying the moment.
You're right. Tomorrow, for the first time in a long time, there won't be any more fighting. Just... another day. Another day.
So you finally decided to take my advice, huh?
Only for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know. I'd say it's nice to have a chance to just breathe, but it feels like there's still so much to do.
Mm-hmm. I swear I've been talking to diplomats since the second Orlov hit the floor.
Guess we made our bed with all our talk of rebuilding. Time to lie in it.
Or alternatively, we can lie here, in the shade.
Huh. Good idea. I should have thought about that.
That's why I'm the brains of the operation.
Ah, there you are. Hiding from your adoring fans, then? Take my advice, just send them to Irving. He lives for this kind of thing.
They'll have to get in line. He's even busier than we are.
Was it the same way for you after the Empyrean War?
Oh, not really. I was too young for the diplomats. It was the magical elite that wanted to make my acquaintance. You can imagine I was less than thrilled. What child wants to spend their days with a bunch of stodgy old wizards?
And now you're one of them. Must feel terrible.
I'm not that old. I'm not even 40 yet.
Speaking of the magical elite, you haven't changed your mind yet, have you?
No, I'm afraid not. As much as I'll miss you two, my talents are needed in Cosmere. It's too important.
You should write letters. It might help Reardon learn how to read. I'm sorry. I forgot. For a moment.
Oh, Gwen.
This place doesn't really feel the same without him. I keep expecting to hear his laugh echoing down the hall.
It's not an easy thing to live with. I'm sorry, both of you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't... He wouldn't want us to sit around moping about it. It's just, it sneaks up on me sometimes, you know? I should just probably get some actual sleep in a real bed for once. It'll, be a nice change of pace.
All right. Good night, Gwen.
Good night, Arthur. Oh, Father, you're still awake?
I am.
You look like crap. Shouldn't you be getting some sleep?
Funny to hear that coming from you. Guess being a busybody runs in the family.
That and, you know, the hair.
Yeah, that too. How are you holding up?
I'm not really sure yet. Been putting one foot in front of the other just fine, but everything feels different.
War does that to you. War and loss and time. And usually you don't feel yourself changing. So when it comes fast, it's dizzying.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like I've changed. It's here, Caliban. Or no, it's Verroa. Looking down across it all, there's so many memories. And so many of them are bad. It's a struggle to hold on to the good. But I have to, don't I? If I let go of the good times, then is there even anything left? But worse, I don't know if I can ever make better memories again. It feels like the good times are behind me now, for good. I mean, is it even possible for us to live a normal life? Is it even right? Because I keep wishing I could take it all back. I'm not even sure what I'm fighting for anymore.
Gwen, earlier today, I had a historian come up to me asking about you.
Oh, really? And what did this historian want?
He wanted my opinion on what title he should call you by. Commander of the Order, or other such obvious things. But that wasn't all. Liberator of Verroa, Bane of Asverel, Death's Bane, Hope Bringer, the second hero of Terrazale.
He come up with those himself?
Gwyn the Crier.
If not, he'd better hire new help. Do you see Gwyn?
Gwyn
That
the
man,
never good enough.
He believed those titles. All of them.
Brother.
And for so many people, you are the good worth holding on to. You are the good memories.
Gwyn the
You
fell down
keep
because she
them
got
moving
tripped.
Forward. And maybe you're right. And you didn't change. Maybe this was always who you were. Maybe you just didn't notice the signs. But everyone around you finally sees what I've always seen in you. A hero. Somebody above all of this. Somebody worth the title. More worthy than I ever was.
Father, I miss him so much.
I know, honey. I know. And I know your brother would be proud to see you now.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of did see most of her development.
So, be honest. This business
that's
in
a-
Cosmere is more than just work to you.
That's
isn't
a
it?
pretty background.
As always, you see right through me. I don't think I can stay here. Not after everything that's happened.
Too many bad memories?
I'm a very, very powerful man, Arthur. Not the kind of power a throne can grant you. Real power. It terrifies me. You saw it yourself, how much my powers were relied on to see this war to its end. It was a good cause. However...
I understand. You don't want to be turned into a weapon.
Something like that. In Cosmere, for all the politicking and manipulation of the academics there, I was just another scholar. But here, Irving is a good man, but he sees results before he sees people. And my results are well documented. Getting away from all that, living my life as a man, not as a weapon, that's why I have to leave.
Then, I guess I hope that goes well for you. We could all do with a little peace of mind these days.
Indeed. I should begin packing. The sooner I leave, the fewer meetings I'll have to sit through. If you'll excuse me.
Alden, before you leave, I need to ask you something important. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I believe I do, yes. Though I may not have the answers you're looking for.
That's all right. Just try. I used to know who I was.
Yes,
what my
please,
place in the world
give me an
was.
answer.
I was a
Don't leave
member
me
of the
hanging.
Order, a Sildarin, an adventurer, but now I've been a soldier, a leader, even an aberration. I've seen the way you look at me sometimes. Like you don't know me either. I used to know my father, my sister, my brother, but I don't anymore. Please, Uncle. If I can't know them, at least let me know this. Who am I, really? Is this still where I belong?
Let's go. Been waiting for this answer for a while. Alden, don't you dare.
Arthur Sildarin. You are still your father's son.
I will not
Still
accept this
a
as an
brother
answer.
to your sister. Nothing can take that away from you.
However,
whatever we've lost, it may change us, but it can never
shut your mouth.
erase us.
However,
we persist, we rebuild.
I've suspected that you are
whatever you feel you need to be. That's what we all are in the end. I love you, Arthur. You'll always belong here in my heart.
That was
my
not
mind,
the answer he wanted.
My family.
Uncle.
Look at us. Seems to me we both could use some rest. Get some sleep, okay? I'll talk to you in the morning.
Good night, Alden.
Frick you,
Whatever
Alden.
I need to be.
With the war behind them,
Is this some
Britannia
sequel
began
bait?
the long road towards restoration, guided by her allies and what remained of her leadership. However, in the wake of the war, supplies were scarce. Still, the nation stood strong. When the Sylvans emerged from the ruins of their home, Queen Zanille at their head,
oh, hey, she's
it
queen
was
now. Or
Gritania
was she queen
who
before?
met them. Many were those who were saved by the Sylvans in the early days of the war, and so were the former tensions between them washed away as the two peoples became inseparable. The newly appointed High Lord Aaron was quick to trust the elves, offering them both shelter and promises of a regrown Weald in exchange for labor and resources. Though it pained Zanille to do so, much of the ruined Weald was salvageable and was put to use in the restoration. Aaron's Gritania quickly became one of strength and toil, the land of the common man, free to define his own path. He became known as the Wandering Lord, his palace housing little save the local children, who played at being king upon his dusty throne.
So I wonder, because Aaron was like one of the major, or I shouldn't say he's a major player, but he was a major minor player for quite a few story beats. And his route was also the one that we chose at the very beginning of the game out of the three. We could either go with him, we could have gone with the religious path, or we could have gone with the merchants. I wonder how much the game changes if you do that, or if Aaron just comes at you regardless, and that's just like an early on decision. Because Chip had said that the decisions you make they ultimately lead to the same place. So I'm wondering how much that would actually change the story, and maybe like this part of the story might change, because it doesn't seem like there's going to be we're done the game. There's no gameplay anymore. So I'm assuming that this part would be easy to change, because this is just text and like the epilogue. Right, because this is kind of like highlighting Aaron. So like I'm wondering if he's always a major player, or depending on the one of the three paths you choose, if it changes who the major player is.
Opportunists and bandits plagued the ailing countryside, but stories abounded of a wandering stranger, garbed in obscuring robes, who wielded both blade and prayer. Those who claim to have met her remember her by her one-armed stance, and that when she spoke, it was as if Izin himself guided her words.
Stories about a wandering stranger garbed in obscuring robes who wielded both blade and prayer? She has one arm? That's got to be a first. That's got to be a Dark Deity 1 reference, no? I don't remember anybody in this game having one arm.
To the east, the elves of the Weald began a different reconstruction effort, fraught with hardships of their own. With much of the forest destroyed, the Sylvan people found themselves fearing for their future. Some chose to retreat to what small pockets of the Weald had survived. Others simply left, in search of a new home. Most, however, rallied to the words of Zanille, who preached a new vision of the future. One where the Sylvans could call all of Verroa their home and build a new Weald. Guiding her on her mission was Kamari, whose steely pragmatism served to temper the ambitious youth's wilder tendencies. However, as work began on restoring the forest to its former glory, he vanished without a trace. Speculation abounded as to his whereabouts, but Zanille never seemed bothered. She would tell all who asked that, whatever his reasons, he would never leave the Weald without cause. Meanwhile, to the west, Naja looked to their own future. With the loss of their navy, the wheel of Najan trade ceased to turn, throwing much of Hao Fen into chaos. As its leaders searched for solutions, however, its people outside the city took another tack. First, it was only a few stray wanderers, journeying to Gritania to offer a prayer for the fallen. Then it was groups, come to lend a helping hand. Then caravans, offering goods straight from where they were grown. No coin ever exchanged hands, nor was anything asked of those who accepted their aid. When asked why, the Najans would speak only of tides and look longingly out to sea, perhaps wondering if their old friend was watching over them even now. While Naja escaped from the war almost untouched, Miradar found its worst scars were born of their own hand. With King Imran deposed, the people looked to their archbishop to guide them. Munir, emboldened by the words of the Sildarans, proved an inspiring leader, capable not only of mending the wounds left by the war, but also the rifts between his people. While the road ahead looks rocky, the Miradan people remain bright-eyed and hopeful. The rest of Verroa, uninvolved as they were in the war, continued about business as usual. However, there was a palpable feeling in the air, all across the land. The feeling that a time of great change was upon them all, that this war was but the first of many upheavals, that Verroa, or perhaps all of Terrazale, was turning a new page, as one era ended and another began. An era, many hoped, of heroes. For many heroes were born or reborn in the fires of this war. Beneath the Order's banner they assembled, a new generation of names for the history books. As the curtain fell upon their battle, they too found their work had only just begun.
Saxon, returning home to Haven, received a hero's welcome. However, behind each smiling face, he saw the scowls that had so characterized his life before the Order. It didn't take long for Saxon to leave again, returning to Celeban, returning home.
Cassandra stayed with the Order, devoting herself to caring for those who had been left permanently injured by the war in Gritania. Still as private as ever, she would often mourn in silence for the patients she lost, praying that each would be the last.
Feeling an obligation to help her former homeland, Valeria got involved in rebuilding Asverel. She found her assistance was met with hostility more often than not, but she pushed on regardless, winning over her detractors with her boundless enthusiasm and considerable competence.
Upon his return to Celeban, Benji dodged the excited crowds to do something no Benji had ever done before. He visited a library, hoping to learn something that could help the Order rebuild.
Like this.
He became crucial to the Wheel's restoration efforts, a role that he strived to be the very best at, just as he always had.
Zanille took to her duties as Sylvan Queen with uncanny ease, devoting nearly every waking moment to leading her people. It was only those closest to her who knew how she wept for all she had lost, and how alone she felt.
Drowning in unfathomable grief, and bereft of a target for his rage, Kamari disappeared from Verroa. He hardly told a soul of his intentions, but what few he confided in knew only that he was searching for something. Something he had spent all his life searching for.
With the war over, Zuhair did as he always had. He wandered. His nearly bottomless well of optimism brought a ray of hope to many a hopeless soul. While he would love to tell you he did this only to see them smile, he was always quick to point out his empty coin pouch, and would often share meals with those too unfortunate to pay him.
Shocking everybody, Eve requested a permanent place within the Order upon the war's end. Her idea of justice had been shaken by all she had seen, but she knew she had never been better equipped to carry it out than she was now. She would become their head of information, a masterful spy master with a legendary mean streak.
Hauron went home to his people, with the intent to become their chieftain once again. However, it wasn't long before he'd decide he had changed too much to lead this quiet people in their sleepy town. He spoke to the Shamak one last time, reminiscing on their storied past. Then, he departed from Naja, determined to cure his old friend of his madness.
Having shed her prior prejudices, the Lady Iman made it her
Oh man,
life's
Ford
goal
just got
to end
shafted.
the divisions between the Vanthites and the Shusani. While the other nobles of her house pushed back at first, Mashal proved to be an unstoppable force, dragging her countrymen kicking and screaming into a new era, whether they liked it or not.
With the answers she sought still out of reach, Aya left the Order, becoming a wandering scholar of sorts. Her experiments brought her ever closer to the brink every day, but as she stared into that abyss and saw only herself staring back, her resolve was only ever redoubled. She would find out who she was, no matter what it took.
With his debt to the Order repaid, and his mission to Verroa seemingly a failure, Tusk, nonetheless, made the journey overseas with his spirits high. Upon his arrival, he sought to impart the lessons he had learned to his people, mending their divisions, just as the Order had mended Verroa's.
While her dream of peace between the Orcs and the Verroans had seemingly hit a dead end, Lerai was never one to give up. With the Order's support, she worked tirelessly to make her voice heard, hoping to leverage this time of great upheaval to further her cause.
Despite her best efforts, Taldera was never repaid for the damages to her theater. She couldn't be too mad, of course, as she was repaid 100-fold by the reception to her latest masterpiece, a lightly embellished play recounting a first-hand account of the Great War that shook the foundations of the Earth. She became a household name almost overnight. Again!
For all the talk of unity, Viserion found there was little place for a man like him in this new Verroa. Labeled a traitor in his homeland, and a murderer in lands without. Feeling he had no other options, Viserion pledged himself to the Order, hoping to earn the right to call Verroa his home once again. A right that, in truth, he was being unduly denied.
Her mission completed, Calith returned home to Moonvale. There, she made her report to her handlers. Thus did she and the other Moon Elves begin the grim work of preparing for whatever the next great threat may be.
The Grand Master of the Order returned to his mountaintop keep, a hero for the second time. He didn't allow himself a single day of rest before burying himself in his work once again. Perhaps out of dedication to Verroa, perhaps out of fear of the memories an idle mind might linger on.
Unsatisfied with merely having won the war, Alden would get to work researching the cause of the year's magical phenomena. He dared not tell a soul, but he breathed a sigh of relief upon escaping from Caliban's long shadow, feeling as though he had finally escaped the specter of war that had clung to him so tightly for so long.
Arthur was filled with frustration, having dug deeper inside himself than ever before and having found only more questions. Despite this, the youth reluctantly put a halt to his introspection for the one thing he valued more: the health of his sister, who needed him now more than ever. Nonetheless, the thought remained, Alden's words ever echoing in his mind.
Of all the stories that we're getting here in the epilogue, this one frustrates me the most. I'll talk a bit about it after we finish the epilogue, but man, Arthur's story, I wish got a little bit more.
Gwyn would be told she was a great hero, the savior of Verroa, the herald of a bright new future. She wondered often how many times she needed to be told before she could start believing it herself. Nonetheless, she had a new resolve within her. Perhaps she did not need to believe it. Perhaps the belief of others was all she needed. If the world looked upon her as a hero, then a hero she would be. For perhaps the world only sees heroes when it feels it needs them the most.
While gathering the last of his belongings from what used to be Rearden's quarters, Gwyn found a small notebook, hidden from sight. Flipping through it, Gwyn was shocked to find it full of poetry. It was sloppily written, overly saccharine, and earnest to a fault, just like the boy was in life. She keeps it on her, even now. Just one of 1,000 ways his legacy lingers on in the lives of all those he met. Though none would dare spill such secrets, many a soul would see Valyria sitting alone in all the spots he once frequented, sometimes crafting small shrines of remembrance, sometimes offering a prayer, but often just in tears, lost in simple grief.
In the end, the Order of Eternals would all be remembered as heroes. Their legacy was not just their own, but that of all Verroa, as the Order's way would soon become the way of all the land. In a time rife with misery, the Order was ever there to extend a helping hand, meeting the unwavering hostility of Verroa with an uncommon vulnerability. Many would say that their compassion was what saved Verroa, and such was how its people would live, unto an uncertain future, hand in hand, undivided and unafraid.
For Robin Asali, who believed in us and set us on this path, we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, and much love. You are missed. The dev team, of course. Very nice, very nice. Way to go. Chip, thank you very much for getting all these people together that we're going to be looking through here. And making a game that, honestly, you know, at the end here, I have my gripes about the story and stuff. Oh, wait, I'm curious about something. Hold those thoughts. Okay. I was curious about something. Never mind. You know, while I had some of my gripes here at the end of the story, there were some certain storylines that I didn't feel that got resolved to a place that I was kind of hoping for. You know, like there was early on, Alden and Irving kept kind of talking. They're like, hey, are you ever going to tell him? Are you ever going to tell him? And he's like, no, now's not the time. And unless I glazed over something, like there was never any kind of like big revelation that they talked about. I felt like you can play. There's no more story content. Well, thank you for letting us know. Considering trying a new playthrough. Yeah, from the small team at Sword and Axe, we hope you had fun playing DD2. We really appreciate you playing. We poured a lot of love into the game, and we can't wait to show you what comes next when it is time. The story of the sequel bait. Okay, I think that might have been. I think that might be what it is. That it's kind of more sequel bait than anything. Yeah, because like, you know, I wanted more. There were some answers I was hoping to see about Arthur. You know, about his past, of course. They kept kind of leading up to be like he was someone or he was something. I guess they kind of implied that he's a seer, right? With Aya's whole storyline, but it just a lot of the middle portion of the game, like ever since it was like chapter 11-ish, right? Because I think it was at the end of 13 or 14 that we talked to Shamak. It was at that point that he could kind of like he could talk like mentally with it. Like that was the first time that Alden was like, hey, something's kind of up with you. And so really a large portion of that middle game was kind of relegated to pointing out like, hey, Arthur's having some headaches here. What's going on with this? Why does he react to the demon stuff this way? And I don't felt that ever really got resolved. The stuff with Kira too was super weird. The fact that she was like our primary, although she wasn't our primary antagonist, she was kind of the primary leading force to the primary antagonist. And then it just kind of like fell off. Arthur was like, no, I got a feeling something's gonna happen, and then it just happens that she saves them at the end. There was some weirdness going on there, some you know, some conveniences that I don't feel like got fully justified. That being said, you know, taking my story gripes out of it, what do I think about Dark Deity 2? Granted, you know, I did not play Dark Deity 1, so I'm kind of looking at this just as standalone, right? This, Obviously, from what I've heard people talk about, there's, you know, it's a big success here. This game is much better, a much more polished experience than the first Dark Deity one. Coming at it with fresh eyes. The story itself is definitely self-contained. You know, there's, as far as I can tell, there was nothing that you really need to know from the first one. Gameplay-wise, this game is great. I had a lot of fun with the gameplay itself, the gameplay mechanic, and the loops. You know, obviously, it's built on a very strong foundation, right? The strategy RPG genre is strong for a reason. You know, people have been playing chess forever, and that's basically what this is. However, I like the addition of a couple different abilities. I like the fact that units have their own individual abilities. It adds a little bit more depth to the gameplay than just, oh, this is a sword unit, they're good against axe units, and they do damage, right? In that case, that's a little bit more like, I was trying to think of a metaphor the other day, and I couldn't come up with one. But while like strategy RPGs that are more streamlined, like the earlier Fire Emblem games that are more just about combat triangles, that kind of feels a little bit more like chess. It's just like, what piece is good in this situation? This formula that adds a little bit more abilities adds a little bit, it's like a fine, I think this is like the perfect balance for me between strategy and tactics RPGs. Throughout the playthrough, I talked a couple times talking about trying to figure out which genre, although they're both kind of part of the same one, but which type of strategy RPG or tactics RPG I preferred. I was leaning more towards the strategy RPG, because the problem with tactics RPG is, while I much prefer the combat style with abilities and such, the issue that I have with most with strategy RPG, or excuse me, tactics RPGs along the vein of FF Tactics or Tactics Ogre Reborn, is that, or like Fell Seal that we've played recently, kind of fell off though, Sword of Convallaria, is that when enemies have abilities, it's a lot harder to fully strategize your turn, because while you can, I think the difference here is that while you can say like, oh, it's unfair that you get abilities but your opponents don't, I think the difference is that when they outnumber you, that's supposed to put the odds like slightly back in their favor. So if they only have their basic attack, you can plan around that, like where they're going to move, and you can use your abilities to kind of plan around that. I much prefer that, you know, that gameplay loop, because I like having the options of having all these abilities. Although, talking about that in a second, some of the abilities just didn't really do much of anything. So this kind of version of the strategy RPG build, where you have, you know, only a couple abilities, I like a lot. The customization itself, I think, there was just enough customization. I think what I would have liked a little bit more, and I think only really became clear to me towards the end of the game, is I think the rune system, while the rune system was good, I think that the one tweak I would have made to it, or at least one of the tweaks that I would have made to it, I would not have made all runes general. So, right, like you get a sword rune and you can pop it into any sword, and then whatever runes that sword has available, you can turn it into any one. The problem with that system that I found, especially towards the end of the game, I think the system is really good at the beginning of the game, and it's really bad at the end of the game. Because once you get to the end of the game, you've already gotten all the runes you need. Because at that point, you can just, if you need to move a rune, it costs you, 300 gold. Sure, you might want to save that gold, especially on higher difficulties, to spend on something else. But realistically, like in our case, we were only playing with like 2 of the same weapon type at a time, sometimes 3. I'm trying to think, do we ever have 3? We probably did at some point. So you need like what, a maximum of 6 runes, and there's runes all over the place. Now maybe the game gives you more than enough runes and also allows you to buy them though. That's the thing. But at the end of the day, like that not the last level, but the level that we played where there were all those gates that we had to open up with the buttons, and we were going to all the chests and they were just all runes. It was like, this is just such a waste of time. Because at that point I just didn't need anything. The weapons were starting to get redundant, so there was, especially towards the end, a lot of those loot chests, I think there were probably too many of them. Right? Because if you just stack a map full of like 6 chests, you're going to have to find fluff somewhere along the lines. So the reason I say I don't like it is just because of that. Because I spent, you know, a couple turns going to get these chests, and it was just kind of like, oh, well, I don't need this. But if you have it set up so that maybe there's only 1 chest or maybe even 2, you can put your more high valuable items in there, and then you know, okay, I need to go grab this chest. This is something I have to do. As opposed to just feeling like, oh, I have to go grab these chests, but then once you do, it's not anything that's super exciting, right? It's kind of like, you know, going back to like, you know, Pokemon. You're playing a Pokemon game, you're going through Victory Road, and then midway through Victory Road, you find a Pokeball on the ground. You're like, oh, what is it? And it's like potion. And you're like, well, this is worthless. I'm never going to use a potion at this stage of the game. That's a little bit how it felt. So that being said, at the beginning of the game, rune system felt really good because depending on what I needed, I could just put in whatever I wanted, right? If it was a little bit more restrictive, like if the runes you picked up were specific, so like you had to pick up the assassin rune, you had to pick up the knight rune. Even if you did that, I would be more okay with the system they have now, where the runes are just, you know, strewn about maps like crazy. You can buy them all, because then you might only have 1 or 2, and that would actually be more interesting when it came to building, because if you only have 1 assassin rune, who does it go on? If you only have 1 vicious rune, or 1 deadly rune even, just for the extra 15 crit, who does that go on? I think that would be a little bit more interesting than this just like willy-nilly, everybody can have every rune available to them at all times. The ring system I did really like. It's pretty straightforward. It's just kind of equipment items, but it worked out. There were a couple rings that I thought were pretty garbage and that would almost never get used. But that's kind of like everything, right? You can't have the stuff. You can't have diamonds if there aren't turds everywhere, right? If everything's a diamond, nothing's a diamond. So you got to have some turds strewn about there. And there were a number of turds. You know, especially, I think the 2 that stick out to me the most are the rings that increase the fire and water damage. Those were awful. Like, I think the only usable characters are Howren and Lorai, I think. Unless you make a warlock. But yeah, I don't know. In like, there's no elemental synergies in this game at all. Or not even synergies, but just like there's no leaning into the elements at all. That just seemed kind of like out of the blue. But the ring system itself, I liked quite a bit. The classes themselves, I think one of the really nice things they did is made the classes very unique. You know, we're not seeing knight into armored knight, although technically that's Gallon in a champion. You know, archer into sniper, mage into archmage. You know, like that stuff definitely has its time and place. I think especially once you get to a point where you have a lot more units to keep track of, it's just easier to keep things consistent like that. But in this game where you don't have that many, I really liked the fun new takes on classes and just some cool ideas. Like, I kept calling it cosmetologist. I know that's not what it is, but I just cosmotion or whatever. Like, that's a super cool one, using space and time, pulling down like meteors and stuff. That was pretty sweet. You know, as strong as it was, like the Relic Knight was super cool. Oh, what were the other, like Reaper? That came out of nowhere. That was super cool, especially on Gwen. Like that was just an interesting choice. The only kind of downside I found was that a lot of the tier 2 promotions, while they had like good passives and stuff, the abilities themselves, maybe it was that they were overcosted. I don't know. A lot of them just didn't see any use. We kind of went through closer to the end, and a lot of the abilities I was using was just the tier 1 abilities. Never really got into much of the tier 2. Some of them were very powerful, don't get me wrong. But I think more often than not, I was not using them. But I love the design. If anything, if you could just consider it a slightly better than a skin, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because they looked freaking sweet, and I love that. But yeah, no, other than that, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this one. Dark Deity 2. Yeah, this one was sweet. So that's what we're going to call it for this one. Wow, quite late. 11:16. Long stream. So tomorrow I will be off. I plan on returning Thursday, and we got to do something else. So we are going to be jumping into a new game. So stick around for that. Same time, 6 p.m. EST. And with that being the case, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you everyone so much for watching both tonight and, you know, every other stream. If you've been following along with this playthrough of Dark Deity 2, had an absolute blast. Thank you again once more to Chip and the team. Just a really, really fun game. Glad I put all the time and effort into it. It was much fun. Well, guys, that's going to do it for this one. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one.